Oke, 3.5. Distain counter. Dance left, I'm coming. Azure Blaze. Oh ya, katanya bisa ambil interwin fetis. Beneran cuy. Nice. Buset. Banyak ini pasti. Anjir. Untuk apa gua nabung ini? Gak apa-apa lah, untuk biar nggak payah lagi kan. Reward collection record. Woi. Habis. Semoga. Cuma 3 doang yang di trial. Karin terus. Nanti cara chapter. Spiral kali ini tuh shockwave. Ini bagus. Sifatnya extra damage. Jadi bisa nge-clear musuh dengan mudah. Once. Oh ya, emang barbarian jangan lupa. Waduh, kurang. Kita gacha. Siapa tahu dapat yang dapat beberapa. Nggak dapet loh. Apa Apa ini? Lopiti ya? RPT kayaknya. 5, 6, 7, 8. Berarti ini garantur. Aku mau testing dia dulu. Ya udah dapet, aku udah dapet deh. Skip lah. Halo Bang Dion, tumben lu. Aku mau tes dulu, makanya aku cek dulu. Katanya jelek gitu kan, tapi gimana gitu. Ini aku yakin ternyata pasti orang yang pakai melt ini, aku nggak suka. Misalnya kalau powernya kayak dulu, aduh bahaya. Gitu dong. Nah, ini aku bingung tuh skillnya. Ini gimana cara lakuin? Sumpah mainnya ini kayaknya harus ribet dulu. Shatter enggak? Oh enggak. Bagus lah kalau enggak shatter. Ya, ya. Gak ada suaranya tapi.
Let the show begin. Everybody stand back. You're dead meat.
Ya. Wih, keren ya. Kenapa dia tuh nge-smash dia tuh nggak ada suaranya? Jadi kayak itu gitu, tapi bedanya bukan value kayak itu. General Mahamatra. General Mahamatra. Ada komplain. Ini kenapa ada shit itu?
Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. Stay condemned!
Aduh, salah.
Steady as wipe this off the side. Hi.
Nowhere to run! It'll mean justice is served. Their penance is due!
Seru sih seru, tapi damage-nya tuh kagak ada. Ya, it's not good anymore. Karakter tuh kalau bisa kayak Ayato gitu. Ayato tuh bener-bener sulit ya. Ini bandnya juga nggak kalah loh. HP-nya 29 ya, level 80 gila. 29 ada healing bonus. Oh nggak ada healing. Nggak ada tuh.
Let's light it up. Yeah. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mojing Reward. Nggak dapet deh aku, nggak butuh gue deh yakin. Nanti aku dapet dia kalau lagi repot. Na 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 na. Kita pakai tim siapa? Spiral dulu aja apa? Iya, aku nggak tahan banget spiral. Na 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 na. Weh, halo Mbak, halo. Mbak nggak tuh? Eh, katanya kamu kerja.
The weather's so
Apa ya bilangnya? Nggak tahu gua.
Let's go
Aku
have a
lagi
wander
bingung
on
cuy.
the harbor.
Itu di mana sih bagusnya tuh? Aku nggak tahu. Ada yang bilang katanya pakai 4 emblem. Cuman di PC-nya nggak setarik, nggak sebagus di look gitu kan. Katanya lebih jelek daripada di look gitu kan. Aku cek-cek ternyata emang kayak gitu ya kan. Katanya setara di look apa gitu kan. Aku nggak tahu sih. Terus katanya tuh nggak bisa dikoppel sama Shinkyu, ya lan. Berarti kita harus pakai karakter off-field yang benar-benar apply Denro yang tidak ketergantungan mereka ketergantungan yang benar-benar ketergantungan skill gitu. Mona Kokomi contohnya. Itu sih yang gua nggak suka. Kok ngerti?
This is order.
Udah.
Solidify.
Game's up. I'm so bad.
Evil conquering. Cheer. Cheer.
Anjir kok melek. Halo. Wow, panas. Enak pak. Tapi setidaknya aku tahu sih dia tuh kayak dia tuh bukan karakter yang bagus. Jangan gacal. Aku sudah ya, sudah yakin sih. Kita tuh sudah yakin kalau dia masuk standar, nah berarti ini tuh karakter biasa aja. Dari betanya aja banyak yang ngeluh kok, apalagi dirilisnya gitu. Fixnya itu ada sih bisa. Fixnya itu ada beberapa kondisi, cuman apakah dia bebas mau gitu? Yaitu dengan cara mengurangi apa ya? Mengurangi aplikator ya. Itu kan. Terus yang aku nganinnya tuh dia tuh ada namanya fitur ini. Apa sih namanya itu yang apa sih namanya itu resisten to interruption itu super armor. Nah katanya ya super armornya si Dea itu tuh ternyata nggak terlalu bagus itu. Buset loh. Bukan maksudnya dendro replicator, maksudnya itu reactionnya itu cuman 2,5 detik gitu, kayak albedo gitu. Cuman masalahnya tuh ya itu aja gitu, ada yang lebih bagus dari skill ini. Tapi yang membuat gua suka di sini tuh adalah skill ini itu dia tuh berdamage gitu. Nggak berdamage apa sih namanya, dia tuh modalnya skill E, jadi tinggal nge-skill E dapet, udah selesai. Itu kalau dia ya. Beda dengan si Toma kan, kita harus Toma pakai burst kan. Tapi aplikatornya bagus itu. Dan itu sudah mengatasi kita bisa mengatasi energi isunya melalui skill E-nya juga apa? Meningkatkan energi recharge-nya. Udah selesai. Kita cek nanti ya apakah bagus ya dia. Atau sekarang jangan dulu. Dapat red off aja udah bangga. Kalian dapat red off, wah udah bangga kalian. Gak usah kejar-kejar untuk dapat sekarang gitu. Misalnya lu pengen nanti kan ada EULA kan, nanti siapa tahu gitu kan. Ada EULA nanti aku pengen gacha dia kan. Ya aku dapetin dia. Misalnya aku dapetin hari atau dia, nah kau mati lah kau. Dapet. Lima.
Add astro. Thank you for coming. Add astro.
Spiral habis dulu aja. Kita nge-spiral. Musuhnya masih sama ya, jangan khawatir. Musuhnya masih sama. Yang aku nggak sukanya tuh DPS-nya si dia tuh dapur itulah. Angkatannya setara di lu kan nggak ngerti juga. Sama aja lu pakai siapa gitu. Na 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 na. Makanan naik kan?
No rest.
Astaga, ada apa itu?
Wings of darkness. Don't blink.
One with nature.
I see
New
everything.
punching bag.
Spring force. Propagate.
Grain cutter.
Astaga.
Lead it to memory. Yeah. Happy to apply. Hey. Yeah. Everyone hold hands.
Know my sword. Let me read you a verse.
Stand with me.
Incoming.
Speed of light. Hey. Don't be scared. Shadow Raven. Incoming. Don't blink. This way.
Know my sword. Grain cutter.
Yeah. Spring force. Scatter.
Ignite Phantasmagoria.
Don't blink. Hey!
The wind knows me.
Germinate! Propagate! Dissipate!
Witness the power of bahwa. Rain.
Cang 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 cang. Cina Cina enari. Oh ya. Pakai Morgana Sien aja. Pengen apa namanya? Nostalgia.
Time for takeoff. Written in the stars. Let me scribe. Shiver. For Rex Lapis. No touching. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Decided by destiny. Born of ice and frost. By royal decree.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outline me.
Stand clear. Yeah, Animo test 6308. This is long overdue. Yeah.
Lights out.
Time for takeoff. You can't run. Fate is upon you. No touching.
Bet.
Oz reveal. Ha! Spring forth.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. Stand clear.
You are not welcome.
All hail. Access denied. Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Let's end this now.
Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Germinate.
Ah.
By royal decree.
Let me weave you a verse.
Animo test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Animo test 6308. Scatter.
As you wish.
Absorption test.
Ichigekira. Wah, shoot, visionnya tuh pakai. Kita harus pakai cookie pada akhirnya. Gak apalah. Cookie. Salah. Cookie. Sini fish. Cookie.
You play.
Close enough.
I
New
summon.
hunting bag. One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Cut to the chase. Ha-ya. Speed of light. Ha. Yeah.
I don't think I have time to get
Stay put. Midnight phantasm.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Don't blink. Hey, nowhere to hide.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Time to go.
Sacrifices
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn...
Speed of light with sword from the shadow. Don't blink. Out of my way. Spring forth.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Get with me. Stand clear and swirl. Mark 2.
Kira kok belum.
Animal test 6308. Lightning terrified.
Witness the power, Buba! Rain outlines your fate.
You play. Incoming.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Wings of darkness. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
No rest for the...
Oke. Lanjut.
Incoming. Hey! Oz revealed. Stay cool. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Huh? Stand clear. Animal hyper. Ha! Terminate.
Rain cutter.
I'll settle this. Absorption test. The bond is strong. Animal test 6308. Propagate. Looks like my glasses. Absorption test.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Bahwa.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Ha! Yeah. Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test. Ha! Yeah. Scatter. Spring forth.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
Stand with me. Don't be scared. My royal decree.
The wind chills me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Incoming. Hey! Don't blink.
Lucky day.
One with nature.
Stay put. Shadow Raven.
As one with wind and cloud.
With sword comes shadow. Incoming.
Oke, introvert dari request ambil di mana? Ini nih dari buku terus ke guide. Nah ini karibet yang ini nih, yang di atas ini. Jadi lu dapat semuanya di sini. Udah bang.
Scatter. Dissipate.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Bahwa.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Propagate. Spring forth. I'll settle this.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
Scatter. Animal test 6308. Animal hyper. Stand with me. Terminate. Stand clear.
Witness the power of Bahwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Total berapa? 22 interwin pet. Banyak loh itu 22 interwin pet. Lebih dari 3.200 primogem ya. Bisa lah dapat 2 biji 4 star. Oke, Honki nada astana.
Time to act.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fine. Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain. Rain cutter.
Gather.
Gotcha. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Aja deh, enggak.
Witness the
Aku enggak
power
akan deh.
of bahwa.
Apain. Kalau misalnya dapet apa, karakter tersebut di attack.
Solidify.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
Dan juga nggak begitu meta perspektif.
Speed of light. Hey!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
As you wish me.
Got lucky that time. Don't blink. Ah, nowhere to hide. Incoming. Change of plan.
One with nature.
Don't be scared. With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Clouds high. The birds
Shadow within. Don't blink. Got lucky that time. I
wind
know.
strike.
The chase.
Let's destabilize.
No, my sword. Here comes the catch. Let me weave you a verse.
This is order.
Go.
Game's up. Fun's over. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Gather.
Fire, hands on fire.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Body, let me weave you a verse.
Gather.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of bahwa. Know my soul.
This isn't good. Yield way. Here. Speed of light. Hey!
Fallen leaves adorn my
Oz revealed. Incoming. Huh? Yeah. Nowhere to hide. Wings of darkness. Don't blink.
Wah,
I will not.
healingnya tidak setara.
Let's get down to business. Stabilize.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
This is order.
See? This isn't good.
To the very finally solidify.
Quietly now. Rain cutter. Know my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide you. Gather.
Dog's over.
Bahwa. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize.
Incoming.
Aduh.
Clouds high. The birds come.
By royal decree. Yeah. Cut to the chase. Don't be scared.
As you wish, me.
Speed of light. Hey.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nowhere to hide. I summon thee. On reveal by.
Inginnya. Pas sekali.
Solidify.
Busted. Let me leave you a verse.
I will have order.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Higher, hands on fire.
Quietly now. Witness the power of Bahwa. Huh? Things are about to get dicey.
Gather. This is order. Stabilize.
Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cross over. You play. Don't blink.
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Astaga.
By royal decree. Incoming. Change of plan. Cut to the chase. Don't let him feel away. Stay put. Yeah. Wings of darkness. Don't blink. Hey. Yeah. Nowhere to hide.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Oz revealed. Right
Ah.
idea. From
Body and mind.
Cerobohan yang asal.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you.
I will have order.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
Know my soul. Witness the catch. Here comes the catch.
higher, hands on fire.
This is order. Gather.
Gotcha. Huh? Let me leave you.
Solidify.
Humpty. Don't be scared. Incoming.
with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
By royal decree. Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase. You blade! Midnight, Fantastic! Incoming! Got lucky that.
Clouds high, the birds come.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Odds revealed. Don't be scared. Shadow Raven. Speed of light. Hey, cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Busted. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Things are about to get dicey.
Go.
Gather.
Rain cutter. Rain out. Game's up. Fun's over.
Kenapa itu terjadi?
Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over. Rain cutter.
Go. Cross over.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Go. Stay put. Speed of light.
Wind strike, as one with wind and cloud.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide. I'm getting
Regret.
Biar gak nge-lag. Lagi spawning.
Care for a dance? Target practice. Dance with me.
The show's only just begun. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Clouds high, the birds come. That hurts. What do you think?
Cut to the chase.
Not done yet.
Speed of light.
The wind knows me. No rest for.
Don't be scared. Incoming. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Gak terduga loh tanggal 1 Maret. Kukira tanggal 2 Maret. Oh, healing bonus. Untuk siapa? Untuk siapa itu healing bonus? Ih, gila 43 loh. Dari berapa biji itu? Cepat amat. Ninggong Singkyu, beneran Ninggong Singkyu ternyata. Sudah Ninggong Singkyu Embracer ya. Ini apa harus ambil Embernya? Tapi Inter Win Fate Gold udah dikit banget. Mas Rur. Mas Rur. Belum press. Oh ya, event Wimbledon kapan ya? Oh, 2 hari lagi berarti. Ini nih, aku suka nih ada event itu juga dapat pedang gratis. Itu tuh untuk siapa ya itu ya? Untuk ini. Memor yang sifatnya sering elemental skill. Contohnya Bido. Itu tuh weapon itu tuh. Base attack-nya gede itu. Nggak terduga loh base attack-nya gede loh. Dulu tuh setara dengan siapa? Setara dengan ini siapa namanya tuh? Setara dengan Prince Laser dulu tuh. Di look Chongyun ya oke sih bisa. Chongyun bisa. Yang posisi bagus tuh cuma di Diluc sama Beidou. Udah gitu doang kayaknya. Oh ya katanya UI-nya udah beda ya. UI-nya jauh lebih lebar. Oh beneran lebar cuy. Gila ya. Ini memang didesain untuk 16:9. Bener-bener lebar banget nih. Tapi terlalu lebar nggak sih ini? Karena aku cek physical damage bonus. Mau ngapain gue jadi? Wah, masih jauh. 5 kali 8 berapa? 5 kali 7 35. Jauh. Kita ke sini aja gitu. Ke mana ya? Kita mau ke mana? Hana Peggy. Naikin cici kayaknya. Jadi alasan utama kayaknya. Jangan Sino Hyper Bloom kita pengen main. Aduh, Sino Hyper Bloom si karena ini hijau adalah. Kita naikin hijau aja lah. Kita butuh runic fang. Oh ya, Nemo itu ya. Waduh. Nemo kagak ada star glitter ya gua. Star glitter gua 0. Kena. Kang musik kan.
Worthless.
Stabilize.
I'm going in! By royal decree!
Your life is mine.
It's nothing.
Gather.
I summon thee!
Mari kita nyari artefak gladiator ya. Mana aku sudah menabung semuanya ya. Aku harus cari itu juga. Anemo juga.
Busted. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
My guiding stars.
Quietly now. Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Things are about to get dicey.
Stars shine free, and night is cold.
Busted. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate.
Weh, dapat lo. Wah, gila, aku hoki di sini terus lo. Asem. Ada lagi dah yang belum selesai. Hah? Hari apa sih ini? Hari Rabu kan? Kok lelanya cuma 6 kali? Lah, ada apa ini? Kita nge-quest aja lah daripada bingung-bingung kan. Baik, kita nge-quest aja. Penasaran gue gimana. Oh ya, Dea juga cuy, atau sadar. Nice. But nanti kita arkon quest.
Useless.
Ah, sorry, Kiwi. Depan mata lu. Gila. Tiruk, mana Tiruk? Tiruk doko dah.
There's still a long road
Eh,
ahead.
kok traveler deh? Ini dong.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
Oh iya, profilnya nama dah ya? Nggak ada. Tentang ini apa? Tentang para besar lain gitu. Karakter aktor lain gitu. Berat. Berat sebelah feroz.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Tibet, right?
Who's asking? Do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loophole in our mailing system by opting for guaranteed delivery, then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Well, we are always on the road, so yeah, it's pretty tough to get mail to us unless we happen to go to the post office on a whim. So, what address did that person give you anyway?
He just wrote, next to a small, white-haired talking fairy.
What? So the address is Paimon?
Yeah, exactly, right? And if I failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him. Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
Woi, jamet. I've been stopping by Jafar Tavern for drink for safety.
Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru.
Oh iya.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us.
Ternyata rumornya bener ya.
Or maybe he's just being sneaky. Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him?
Wis Jimmy Inding.
Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Cari birds. Kita kembali ke Mondstadt ya. Waduh. White Sin. Center letter. Ya, nunggu lama males. Berapa sih? 4. Besok pula itu.
Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Go to Jafar Tavern. Wih, jamet loh, gila ya. Oh, beneran jamet loh. Gokil sih. Penasaran gua.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry,
Amen.
sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here. Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler.
Travel.
Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look, I'm actually at Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes. Sumeru spices are famous the world over, and it's long been rumored that this fine establishment was where a certain very popular spiced cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors say.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormos about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that? Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Udah.
And? Do continue.
Do I have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Simpai sendis.
Well, all right, since you're so interested. Like I said, I was very young then. Don Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during a business meeting. I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level. And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo, and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story for you. Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young.
Oh. Oh.
My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up, and so I started caring less as well. I used to believe that I had inherited
Ada si
some sort of
Babang
duty from my
Tenslip.
father. But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to give me a happier life.
Meninggalkan.
A happy life sounds good to me, of course, even if it means being cut off from certain things. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic. These days, my surname, Alberich, is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Okay, Alberich.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Oh, oh, kita na.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name, Albery?
Anjir. Buset.
Dainsleif?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
Dainsleif.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Albery, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Ternyata benar. Abyss Order.
What?
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
Menarik ini ceritanya. Penasaran gua.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Yes,
Hey,
yes.
hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone from Mondstadt, I'm not accustomed to this sort of atmosphere. So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing?
Ya ampun, kok aku deg-degan ya. Asli lu. Bisa-bisanya aku deg-degan.
Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been.
Trust.
Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then. You go do your thing, Kaya.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen.
Seketurunannya mereka nggak akur ya pasti.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
Aduh, sakit. Bentar.
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan. We learned about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then?
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Nvidia Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! Maybe we'll discover some secret that's lain hidden for hundreds of years!
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just... I'm still waiting for my drink.
Seriously?
Minum dulu Pak baru berangkat. Ini di atas ini dekat ini apa namanya? Dekat commission itu. Bisa manjat gak sih? Oh, nggak bisa. Ngomong saya tuh dari kayak digantung gitu di Spider-Man. Loh, ini kan tempat tanaman dendro apa namanya? Dendro slime.
Wait. This place, it's familiar.
Yeah,
What about
me
it?
too.
It looks pretty normal to Paimon. Was it like this hundreds of years ago too?
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is very little human activity here after all. Let's search the area and see what we can find.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house over there. But it looks like it's been abandoned for a long time. You could be forgiven for thinking nothing was ever grown here. Or, wait, maybe nothing ever was grown here. It's an extinguished bonfire. Forest rangers, perhaps? Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit. And clearly they put it out carefully to prevent a forest fire, too. That's responsible.
Nothing else stands out in this area. All that's left is that building. Come on.
Wait, we're just gonna go barging in? What if someone's home?
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area. We should be able to enter without incident.
If you say so. Well, you lead the way then, Dane.
Campingan para eremit ya.
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Investigate carefully. We mustn't miss a single detail.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. There's a box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you. Paimon's just scared that whatever's inside might bite her fingertips off.
What in the world is going through here?
Huh? This is a mirror. It's broken too. Was this a makeup box? That's kinda disappointing. Paimon was hoping we'd uncover some super big secret. Especially after Dane talked this place up.
Makanan.
Hey, look! It's a bowl! Guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something once happened here. But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly. I hear noises outside. Let's go and check.
Noises? Is it...
It's not much. Just some minor adversaries.
Slime?
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
No, my sword!
Eh,
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here.
What? You're going alone? You better not be trying to keep some secret from us.
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat. All this running around has made Paimon real hungry. is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that Paimon mentions it, we really have spent lots and lots of time together, haven't we? So, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, do you ever get tired of Paimon being around? Oh, you stop it! Now you're embarrassing Paimon. So, next question. Don't know if it's okay to ask this, but Paimon's curious. What was it like traveling with your brother? The stars?
Yes, it starts. It's like
Wow.
traffic jams, spy jams. It's the first time it's
Yeah. Paimon understands. Being separated without even knowing the reason why. It's just terrible. But we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles. And you too, Tabat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad, Paimon will be too. Alright. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you for once. Nighty-night. Go on, shoo! Off to sleep!
Wait, kita masuk domain.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Start cross leg.
Halt! What do you think you're doing? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eyes. What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place first, and what I do here is none of your concern. Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well, What are you waiting for? If you must, suit yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from the academia. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. I'm heading in. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. Just come in. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then.
Wow. Literal.
Mind your own business. Don't worry. He isn't aggressive. How could he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired or cold. Huh? You know Conria? Who are you, exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida, and you are correct. I was once Conrian.
Ternyata kita sudah yang ketiga kali dapat.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few and far between since the cataclysm. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift given to the people of Conria by those vile gods. We lost our home, our loved ones, everything. The agony of the cataclysm itself was already too much to bear, but then came the curse, robbing us any chance of release. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was a home to others too. Any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse of immortality. But those whose ancestry belongs to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters. He is Kari Bear, my illegitimate son.
Hah?
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but it was once a matter of unspeakable shame. I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged for me. And then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was love at first sight.
Alis kalau misalnya.
Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it. It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because I once had everything I could wish for. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains I see with new clarity. If nothing else, at least I still have Kari Bear. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me, if you're so inclined. Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Kari Bear here to Sumeru. Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his clarity of mind. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the gods.
Gila ya, manusia dikutuk cuy.
But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used in the past to treat cases of mania. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the Royal Library of Conria. It was banned. I mean, since this medicine requires the power of the Seven to work. In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. What other choice do I have? What exactly would you have me do, huh? The gods have already punished us. What does one more sin matter now? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. I struggle to take control of my mood sometimes. Perhaps a consequence of having lived too long. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make this medicine. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from within. All thanks to this curse of immortality. Okay. To start with, take this ingredient.
Prokasva.
Also, do you have any of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses.
Gesep. Aku butuh kalpalata.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, in that case, we have everything we need. This is the method for making the medicine. You just need to follow the steps.
Strange monster. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Strange monster. Really grown if you like this. Unit langka ini soalnya. Misi engineered.
Is it done? Oh, splendid. Let me see. In all honesty, I do not know what the end product is supposed to look like. The banned book didn't feature any illustrations. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step to complete the medicine. I said before that this medicine relies on the power of the God of Wisdom for its restorative effects. Which means we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Waduh. Tidak bisa, kita harus terbang.
Look at this statue. How can I bow before this thing? God of wisdom, look at me. I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praises. You and your kind destroyed my home, wrought unfathomable suffering on my compatriots, yet here I stand before you. You cannot mock me more than fate itself already has. God of wisdom, I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity upon a young and unfortunate soul, my son, Carabert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now.
I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God. I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day. Let's go.
Carpiret.
Caribert?
Caripet.
We've prepared the medicine. We might as well try it. Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert.
Itu.
Caribert, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please. Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here, and I still bowed to you. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just deluding myself. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yes, you're right. I cannot let myself wallow in despair. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time. Let's go. We'll make another dose. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes things complicated, but not impossible. I grow them in that field. The details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you truly wish to help me, that is how you can do it. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from there around 2 in the afternoon. I'll be here watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make some fertilizer for the mushrooms. Good. Then please head over when the time comes.
Waduh. atau remote. Aku speechless cuy. Nggak tahu apa yang terjadi sini.
Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway, give me the water. I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Understand? Ah, good. I'll be back soon. The fertilizer won't take but a moment to make.
Genshin Impact udah update, udah. Langsung dimain sekarang. Udah bangkrut sih.
I see everything.
No rest for the wicked.
Witness the power of bahwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Hey,
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have to hide and wait until they were gone. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so let's get on with it.
Bagaimana mana? Gak tahu. Gara-gara
Next,
ditinggal.
we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. I trust you still remember the method.
Tiba-tiba ngilang dia. Kagak tahu kemana dia. Iya, kita nih berada di special story kayaknya. Kita nggak bisa lihat map juga ini. Karena kalau kita lihat map bener-bener apa ya? Sudah menghancurkan jalan cerita kita, jalan cerita game ini. Empty.
Oh, sorry. I just, after resting in this field for a while, my thoughts began to wander. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field and never wake up again. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. Thank you for your help once again. And now, for the final step. Back to the statue of the Seven.
Masih ingin berdoa, ide. Apa sih namanya? Gak tahu. Aku tahu sih yang kayak gini, tapi nangis juga sih kata. Kita saran bang, harus gue naikin nggak level di low spiral? Nggak, aku nggak saran. DPS potensialnya nggak ngangkat, harus GG di depan.
We're here. Let's begin.
Tapi kalau pengen ngotot banget ya nggak apa-apa.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribear! Oh no, he must have left while we were too busy preparing the medicine to notice. Come on, we have to catch up with him.
Wow, what the heck? Dia berjalan. Let's roll. Hey, apakah kalian ada hubungannya dengan?
The ecological issues in this area require further observation and analysis.
You scholars and your big words. You know what would really impress me? Fixing the humidity in this forest. My whole family's having a hard time with this climate. Seriously, all my old injuries are acting up.
Kalau pengen lihat itunya bisa drop ya ID. Bisa nggak? Oh iya bisa. Woi, untung bisa review ya. Memang. Dia nggak drop apa-apa anjir. Nice. Ini tempat kita terowongan itu. Interesting.
That's not Bear. Right. And Bear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. I use it now as a marker of sorts.
Dia mabuk dia nih.
My eyes must be going.
Sumpah mabuk dia nih kayaknya.
How could I not recognize my own son? This decrepit body of mine.
Namanya Hilicer, Pak. Wajar. Di lo artefaknya ya begitu, Bang. Rata-rata nggak bagus. Itu artefak 4 crimson bagus di tuh. Kalau susahnya hari ini bisa 2 set nggak apa-apa.
Yes.
Tapi yang paling terbaik itu di loop 4 crimson.
It seems intent on walking in that direction. Where could it be going? Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls, the better.
Lanjut. Buset, lanjut loh. Masih ngotot lanjut anjir. Asap.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Kita masuk domain. Menarik ini.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're worshipping. Sometimes walking, sometimes kneeling in worship, and it appears to be in earnest. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. What in the world does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Kalau salah masih dipakai artefak dulu. Oke. Tuh bisa nge-review di sini ya. Kalau nggak bisa lah gawat sih. Di look. Di look coki-coki. Kalau kamu pakai di look coki-coki ya, ini sensor harus attack aja. Tapi kalau sudah dapet kayak gini best, nggak apa-apa, nggak masalah. Tapi harus dikopel dengan Bennett kamu. Juga timnya bagus ini. Kamu butuh animo nih, jangan kujo syarat ini. Terus ini overall sayangnya jelek, sayang. Tapi ini yang scan-nya clear rate, jadi berapa sih clear rate rate-nya? Critical, oh 15 kan 24 tambah 15 24 tambah 15 itu berapa? 39. Ini tuh terlalu kecil ini Bang, mau kamu scan juga ini. Kamu harus ngerombak sesuatu. Contohnya yang kamu harus rombak adalah ini masih netral kata. Ini nih harus diganti nih. Nah, advice untuk gua bang ya, kalau yang kayak gini tuh kamu dapetin dulu naik ya. Sudah naik, misalnya jelek, bisa kamu tukeran gitu. Itu ya mau buat siapa bang? Itu visual mungkin, visual band ini apa? Jangan pakai Pujo Sara aja sih. Pujo Sara kamu kan belum C6 juga. Ini overall di looknya masih oke sih, tapi kalau untuk meta jangan pakai di look. Di look kamu masih kentang banget ini. Lagi pakai Pujo Sara iya. Jangan pakai Pujo Sara. Pakai yang apa sudah. Kenapa nggak kamu naikin Changling aja? Changling dulu baru di look aja gitu. Ini value di lookin itu nggak begitu tinggi. Dan juga kalau dilihat-lihat ini tuh, ini kepalanya ditanin aja nggak apa-apa. Yang kamu aware tuh adalah ini sama ini. Ini biarin aja. Ini sama ini nih. Ini sama ini. Ini ganti nih goblet nih. Lebih baik kamu itu nggak usah dua set dulu. Rental dulu aja. Misalnya 2 set doang, 2 set Shimanawa gitu. Nah sudah itu cari goblet pyro yang bagus. Ada kan kritikalnya kritik kan. Changling udah ya udah gak apa-apa. Nah, kalau Changling udah ya cari karakter lagi gitu. Kamu butuh yang dendro gitu apa misalnya. Tapi kalau ya itu terserah kamu pengen pilih atau enggak. Nah ini kalau secara overall ini bagus-bagus ini. Tapi sayangnya gobletnya jelek ya. Belum kamu naikin, tapi buang aja nggak usah dinaikin. Buang aja, dapat pyro damage bebas lu pakai apa aja. Cari critical rate aku sarankan. Soalnya critical rate moga-moga lu dapat 10%. Nah, aman berarti. Ini semoga aja nih naiknya ini apa? Crit damage juga nih. Jadi overall nanti crit damage-mu 150. Semangat ya nyari artefaknya, susah juga ini. Dan juga talent di look dari ini sama ini semuanya naikin 6 ya. 6 dulu semuanya, terus sudah semuanya 6 baru normal text sama skill, kemudian burst. Ini dan ini. Ini dan ini ya gitu. Skillnya dulu naikin awal sampai level 9, terus normal text-nya sekalian. Burst-nya tuh yang terakhiran aja burst. Udah sih overall. Kalau untuk Amos kayaknya ganti aja ke karakter lain gitu. Contohnya Visual mungkin. Visual atau karakter bow yang vital juga. Siapa aja sih bow yang bagus? Child juga bisa, lu pakai Eloy juga bisa. Boleh aja juga bisa kok. Nah, siapa lagi? Ya kayaknya cuma ini doang. Atau Venti dapat kamu misalnya kan. Ini aku penasaran itu. Oke, itu gerbangnya ya. Oh, ada villager. Villagernya juga ke sana. Oh, ganti party. Oke. Ini yang aku suka. Apakah ada jejak di sini? Sepertinya kagak ada. Sudah dipakai Skyward ini. Oh, udah pakai Skyward. Ya udah sementara dulu ke Kuju Saran. Terus siapa lagi ya? Bow. Kalau visual dipakai bow siapa? Ya Kuju Sara dulu sementara. Atau kalau enggak kamu iseng-iseng pakein Kole gitu. Kole atau banyak banget ya. Moga-moga kamu dapat ganyu harusnya. The chest. Aku harus cek chest di sini. Ya seperti itu sih kalau kata gue. Terserah kamu pengen build atau kagak. Oh, what is that place? Ini akan ada pertarungan hebat di sini. Hilang.
Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Ya kali collab jadi DPS mah. Ya sih. Ya, tapi nggak kayak gitu juga. Bisa sih kata-kata gue. Boleh jadi DPS. Oto.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Oh. Hah? Oh, udah. Bentar. Sorry sekali. Kacamata gue lupa. Bentar. Okay. Let's roll.
Guess we can rest a bit.
I do not want to rest. Need to focus. Mana sih? Oh, lurus, lupa. Oh, linglung gua. Oh, bisa kembali. Oke. Oh. Buka cuy. Wah, anjir. Apa-apaan ya? Bisa.
I see everything. Oh, it's revealed.
Musis sendana. Benar-benar mengabaikan kita banget. Selain lurus.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
Wah, set. What is this, boy? Dunia apakah ini? Pos kumpul semua. Oke, pintu satu sudah dibuka. Cuma 3 doang.
No, my sword! It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Berpetualang tanpa Paimon. Menarik. Tempat tadi. Oh, terbuka. Oh, Herald. Oh no. Is he?
Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of destiny. Foolish mortal!
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Go! Ah!
Cold suffering! Desolation! All shall succumb! Feel no more!
Oof.
Cold conquers all!
Okay, turtle.
Wah,
Who
gila.
was that? He was a perfect being. I'm in awe. He had the most wondrous aura, a perilous yet beautiful power. Oh, truly mesmerizing. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is greater than I had imagined. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by the second and more excited.
Cool. Jembatan. Terlalu dangkal kayak. Nggak niat banget kalau buat domain. Oh ini nih. Ini dia yang jadi keutamaan. Bentar, aku kecing dulu ya. Keren sih. Lanjut. level stage.
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown, or for power that you covet? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god, I am but a sinner. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. I know your fate well. You need no longer hold back your resentment, nor accept the countless lies. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate bestowed upon you. And I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. How peculiar. Oh, is that so? All right, as you wish.
Kok sendirian ya dia?
Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have a strange feeling that what just happened was meant to be. For this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading worshipping at a statue of the Seven, it's as if fate was calling to me. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try. No matter what, you said it yourself. I have to exhaust all options. Cory Bear?
Hah?
Papa? Cory Bear? Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Cory Bear, my dear son! You see, it worked! Cory Bear can speak again!
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Cory Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes. Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is what this feeling is.
Di.
How do you feel, Cory Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't want to either. Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale world. There's no more Conria here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more red sky. No more end of the world. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Papa forever.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you, protecting you. So how could you be dead?
Really?
Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here for now. Things will get better. Oh, and, you have to promise me something. Never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever happens, you mustn't take it off.
Okay, Papa. I won't. I promise.
Not since that day have I been so glad as I am now. I can't believe this is really happening. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never before have I humiliated myself like that. Once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us would ever offer redemption. But the God we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty God. Nothing like one of the Seven. That wondrous power, it was truly enchanting. Surely that must have been the reason I bowed down. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you utter such blasphemy? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake my faith. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
Masih berlanjut teman-teman. Part side fit. Udah bisa lihat buku cuy. Lihat ini, aku udah bisa lihat buku di sini.
No, my sword.
Masih yang itu tadi. Kita harus memastikan. Kayaknya bukan seperti itu.
Rain outlines.
Hey,
Kembali ke tempat tadi.
everyone go in.
Statunya hilang.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes, a divine wonder. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future, we shall see it again. Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Kenapa dia balik lagi?
Kari Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state that he'd... Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no. Did he...
The
mirror, it's broken! He must have taken his mask off and seen what he looks like beneath it. He'd just done as he was told. We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey, who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked up. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
You Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Cory Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers.
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls? Makes no sense.
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you really take out every last hilly churl you saw?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes! Wonderful! Wonderful! Let's go! We have to find him!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye?
Hujan lagi nih. Oke, dapat yang pas. Aku turun Jir.
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. An illusion. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Cory Bear, come back. It's time to go back. Cory Bear? How could this happen? He regained his mind. He must be able to hear me. Surely. Come, Cory Bear. We have to go home now. Papa's here to take you home, all right?
Papa?
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa?
Whoa, what the heck?
I see. I understand now. Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, traveler, you're awake. Finally, we can rejoice together. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now. I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly be expected to know all of us. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar. Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes. Salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to weave his own destiny anew. Born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the abyss. How ridiculous. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, traveler! Traveler!
Huh?
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberic? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith nor the Abyss he worshipped could save him. After 100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face. What happened?
So you saw his memories from centuries ago through your own eyes. It all but defies belief. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the loom of fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was where it all began. What is it?
The field? What does that have to do with anything?
You mean here? Well, let's start digging and see.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton, buried together. Interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later, and it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think, and to search my memories for some missing pieces. We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave? Why? You could come with us, you know?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity, but I need to confirm some other details before I can be sure. If the time is right, I will tell you when we next meet.
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is he?
All right, let's leave it there. Get some rest. Goodbye.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Pelukan. Creeper. What the heck is that? Wow. Aku wow aja gitu. Bisa-bisanya loh. Curry birds. ...45 intermediate. Gokil. Curry bird. Wow, maksudku wow gitu. Set mulai dari situ ya. Gila, dark banget loh, asli loh. Dari semua cerita Genshin ini paling dark kan. Ternyata dia semua mimpi ya, tapi mimpinya tuh bukan mimpi sih, itu bisa dibilang reinkarnasi sebelumnya gitu.
Order guide you.
Gotcha.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Stabilize.
Sedih aja gitu aku liatnya cuy. Oh iya, apa sih talentnya dia? Salah. Karakter archive. She deals bonus damage based on her maximum HP following attacks damage because. Oh, semuanya potensi HP. Peningkatan stat. Ini burstnya ini. Flame means first incineration drive text. Oh, energy restoration. Oh, energy restoration. Bagus di C4 ya. Bener dark feel lain cuy, asli cuy. Dark banget ceritanya tuh, gila. Nggak apa namanya, nggak kuat gua asli, coba. Lanjut lagi. 3 jam berlalu ya. Kita lanjut cerita Dea langsung. Tuh.
we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell. Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere. Let's go get some. We can still add it to the list.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Wah.
Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Yeah.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
Huh. So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard. Not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still post jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping. But the master kept insisting, and I ended up staying for another day.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
What? She said they'll treat you to the best dishes! I can't believe you can still refuse that!
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
Alright, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like... I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Oh, looks like Junior's was onto something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that nothing good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion.
Let's roll.
Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries and a complex organizational structure. Many mercs are no different than me, just going around looking for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
King Deshret.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years. Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady, but they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only had they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women. Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
Huh?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad." But even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though. He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him, until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me. Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
What should we do? They both have valid concerns.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, she's super tough, so if she went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took her along to help. I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Lion's Blood.
Please be careful. I'll stay in the city and wait for news from you. Just don't do anything reckless, alright?
Alright, my lady. Kita ke Karapan Ribat.
Body and mind.
Hey, Dia, you're back. Are these two friends of yours? Likewise. There's no need to be so formal with us. We're a pretty casual crew. Anyway, since we've got a newcomer, let me fill you in on what the Khan al-Akhmar's been up to lately. They've become extremely aggressive. Apparently, even their own now have become acceptable targets. They even attack other relics brigades, just the same as any other mercenary brigade.
Even the most ferocious beasts still protect their own. And it sounds like they've thrown that straight to the wind.
That's right. Once they've collected enough loot off the other mercenaries, they sell it off to a different brigade, or turn to merchants on the black market. A portion of their profits is immediately exchanged for more food and weaponry to be used in their next violent operation.
That's terrible!
Yeah, and it really makes you wonder why they're so desperate for Mora. A few days ago, Isham and I trailed them for a while, and even disguised ourselves as merchants to conduct trade with them. We were able to learn a few things from the exchange. Rather than saying they're out to plunder and hoard Mora, it'd probably be more accurate to say that they're experiencing an internal power struggle.
Wait, a power struggle?
You heard me right. The vast majority of their victims are mercenaries from the other brigades of Deshret's relics. If their only goal is Mora, they could have gone after anybody. The targeted nature of their attacks points to a power struggle between the different brigades within the relics. That's the only plausible explanation we have. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find out anything more specific. It seems they're also trying to keep things under wraps. Oh, one last thing we discovered was that over the past few years, as the Khan al-Akhmar became more and more active, Deshret's relics as a whole became a lot weaker.
It sounds mighty strange to me too. Harun, you can leave the rest of the investigation to us. Gotta say though, I didn't expect you to go on a whole undercover mission during the few days I was gone. Sounds like you were really putting your necks on the line, no?
Nah, it was nothing. We're just as concerned about the situation as you are. The Khan al-Akhmar is your father's crew after all.
What he said. Besides, Dia, haven't you done more dangerous things than all of us combined? What we did is nothing compared to your experiences. Yeah. And while they went to talk with Khan al-Akhmar, I took a look at the last camp they attacked. Any survivors of the attack were already long gone. There was nothing of value left in the camp.
Ah, Hisham and Khalaf. You're here too.
We rushed over as soon as we saw you come into Caravan Rebot. Although this new friend of yours looks a little green behind the ears, I'm sensing a special vibe from her. Now that we know you'll have a capable partner with you, we can also rest easy.
Hey, what about Paimon? Feel anything special?
Oh, you're also planning to tag along with them?
Of course! Paimon is the traveler's most important guide. Wherever she goes, Paimon will follow.
Oh, in that case, then you'd better take care of her too, Dia.
Don't underestimate Paimon!
Don't worry about her. She may look tiny and helpless, but she's been through just as many battles as the traveler here. Even if she had only survived on sheer luck, then that alone would still make her quite formidable.
I had no idea. I guess I shouldn't judge by appearances.
Oh, one other thing, Dia. When you're free, why don't you update the deputy about your upcoming schedule? We held another recruitment event a few days ago, but everyone only came to see the Flame Main. You weren't around at the time, so people were pretty disappointed to only find our crew of rough, unkempt guys. The deputy put a lot of effort into the event, but it was basically for nothing. Only a few people chose to stay, and that really got to him.
Sorry to hear that. I'll be sure to bring him some great liquor next time. I left in a hurry, and I couldn't make it back in time for the event.
Gotta admit, I can understand their disappointment, though. You're our brigade's main selling point, after all. Now, if only the deputy could figure out a way to bring a few more smoking hot members into our ranks.
Keep dreaming. Remember the last time I invited a couple gals into the brigade? You all just froze up with your mouths gaping like a bunch of scarecrows. The awkward silence and weird expressions left quite the impression on them. They were originally interested in joining us, but after that, they both told me they were too uncomfortable to stick around.
Hey, didn't we agree to never bring that up again?
Huh? Wait, are you serious? Why have I never heard about this?
I don't think you were part of the brigade yet.
Are you kidding me? I missed a once-in-a-lifetime moment like that, and you weren't even gonna tell me?
All right. We can tell you about it later. Now's not the time.
Hey, don't you try to change the subject. You and Hisham get your butts over here and tell me everything right now.
Are they always like this?
More or less. There aren't many rules or graces when it comes to mercenaries. We're used to just speaking our minds. If someone starts getting under your skin, you just yell right back at them. And if that doesn't put an end to it, then you just challenge them to a fight.
Wow.
But we also don't tend to take many things too seriously. Being direct and getting it all out of your system as soon as things come up is better than keeping everything bottled up, never talking about it. That's also why I never spare their feelings when I talk to them. If I want to laugh, I'll laugh. If I'm angry, then I'll unload on them. It's hard to stop once you get used to it. Though, I can never do that when I'm with the Homiyanis. Hey, knuckleheads! Can you at least tell me the rest of the intel before you go back to your bickering?
Yeah, you hear her, Holof? Told you we gotta focus on the investigation first. I drew up a map. Right here is the spot. There you'll find the merchant caravan responsible for getting rid of the Khan al-Akhmar's looted goods. All you gotta do is wait and ambush them in the evening. They'll have no idea what hit them.
Perfect. Thanks for that. Be sure to pass my regards to everyone else in the brigade as well.
Will do. You stay safe, Dia.
Watch over the chat. Wait.
How could I have missed a moment like that?
I see everything.
Admit it, you would have just frozen up like everyone else if you were there.
Little kids.
Come on. You can only trash us like this because you weren't there.
Suspicious sekali.
This should be the place. Let's find a spot to hide and bide our time.
Alright, let's roll.
It's gonna come down to a fight one way or another, so let's all be careful.
No need to worry. She knows her way around a fight.
I'm not worried about that. What I meant is that we probably shouldn't go too hard on the enemy. After all, we still need to get information out of them. Ah, here they come. You ready? Let's not give them a chance to react and end this quickly.
Let's freaking roll. Whoa, deh anjing.
I see everything.
Lucky today.
I summon.
You're the Flame Bane.
Good. That saves me an introduction. All right, time for a little talk. Are you buddies with Dakana Lakmar now? Tell me, what are they after?
You know the code of being a mercenary just like everyone else. The first rule is to never divulge key information about our employer. What makes you think I'd talk?
That might have worked on an amateur, but I know you're just looking to protect your reputation. Think about it, though. What's your reputation worth if you won't have the other tools you need to succeed in this line of work? Tools like, I don't know, your limbs or eyes? You've got 5 seconds. You might want to think twice about how much your employer's information is worth to you.
Whoa!
I'm not joking around. We can do this the easy way or the painful way. 2 seconds.
I'll save you the trouble.
Huh? Are you crazy? He tried to bite off his own tongue. Quick, search the area for any first aid supplies.
Buset, dia bunuh diri anjir.
I definitely didn't expect him to go that far. Thankfully, the wound wasn't too deep, and he just passed out from the pain.
What? Why would he be so extreme?
I just wanted to test his mettle. You can get a lot of mercenaries to talk just by threatening them. I didn't expect him to be willing to go through so much pain just to deny us some intel.
Well, he's out cold for now. We could wait for him to wake up, but maybe it's not a good idea to interrogate him any further. What should we do?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be a waste of time to interrogate him again after that. He might just hurt himself again if we start asking. There are lots of goods around here. Let's search the area. Maybe we'll be able to find something. I'm really sorry.
Grow!
Box.
We found a piece of paper with a bunch of names on it. Maybe it's a record of something.
Let me take a look. If this really is a merchant caravan, they should have a record of their transactions. Yep. I see an entry for Dakana Lakmar right here. Kusela, Idrisi, Bashar, and Takriti. All familiar names. Dakana Lakmar has been trading for a hefty supply of food, weapons, and medicine. It seems that in the past, they used to receive some canned knowledge as well. This caravan is just one link in their logistics chain. Once in the rainforest, the caravan will exchange the looted goods for Mora, and the funds will then be passed to a specific person. That person will then pack the caravan full of necessary goods, which will then be brought right back to Dakana Lakmar. Wait, why is there no Mora value recorded for the final transaction?
No value?
Yeah, Every transaction before the last one was marked with an exact amount of mora, but the final one, where they paid for everything to be brought back to the desert, was simply marked as delivered. Perhaps. But they couldn't have known how much they would make off selling the loot. Do they not care about profit margins at all? Anyway, the next part's the records of the goods themselves. There are a lot of entries. Everything was probably sourced from the rainforest. Huh?
What's wrong?
Shazamon Homayani?
Homayani? You mean Dunyarzad's family? Could it just be another family with the same last name?
I'd be surprised to find someone with the exact same first and last name. Shazamon Homayani is Dunyarzad's father, and the head of the Homayani family. Just what the heck is going on here? I'm sorry, you're right. I'll consider what we found and not jump to conclusions just yet. But what this piece of paper confirms is that the Homayani family has been providing goods to Dakana Lakmar.
What if the Homayanis have been kept in the dark and don't know they've been trading with Dakana Lakmar?
That's a possibility, but if that was the case, why is this caravan specifically named Shazamon as their person of contact? They could have just as easily bought goods such as food and medicine directly from Caravan Rebot or Port Ormos. Yeah, funding violence and looting. The brigade gets the goods, and he is paid the proceeds from the sale of the loot.
But why would he do something like this? It's not like the Homayanis are in need of money.
I honestly have no idea. I've been to their estate many times, and I've never noticed anything suspicious. The only potentially large expenditure I could think of would be the treatment costs for Dunyarzad's Elazar. Maybe they borrowed a lot of mora in the past, but that's still just a speculation. I don't think the master would stoop so low to make mora. You're probably right. I know my lady's personality, and she wouldn't deliberately keep something like this from us.
But what should we do now? All we found is just another mystery.
If you ask me, we already have no choice but to confront her about this. I'm not worried. It's too early to make a verdict yet. I still have faith in the Homayanis. Let's go find my lady again. We'll tell her everything and see if she's willing to lend us her support. If we're lucky, we can not only figure out the mystery of this paper, but also follow the trail of breadcrumbs to the people responsible at Dakana Lakmar.
Dia, are you sure this is the best decision? What if instead of getting the help we need, we just end up revealing everything we've discovered to the enemy?
I've considered that possibility. But even still, I want to tell her what we found. I think I owe her that much. True friendship is built on trust. She showed genuine concern for me when we first brought up the topic. I can't repay her kindness with doubt and suspicion. That's not how I deal with people.
You're right. Paimon wants to trust Dunyarzad too.
Yeah. Let's pay another visit to Sumeru City.
Let's roll. Kita ke tempat apa namanya, rumah dia, Dunyarzad. Bukan. Mana itu?
We're back, my lady.
Oh, you're back a lot sooner than I expected. You mustn't have run into any trouble then. Well, how did it go? What did you come up with?
Actually, we're still investigating. It's just that we've discovered something strange.
I see. The clues you found have led you back here, in the city?
Something like that. Yeah.
You all look a little dispirited. Whatever you found must not have been very encouraging after all. Why don't you discuss it with me? Maybe I'll be able to say something to cheer you up?
It's okay, my lady. It's not so much about me being upset with my father or anything like that. How should I put this?
So something is wrong. Even the Traveler and Paimon have been uncharacteristically quiet. On any other day, Paimon would have already waved to me with a smile and shouted, Dunyarzad, we're back! So tell me, what happened?
Well?
My lady, please prepare yourself for what we're going to tell you next. It concerns the Master.
The Master? You mean my father? Okay, I understand. But don't worry about me. I'll listen as attentively as I can. My father has been supplying goods to Dakan al-Akmar?
Yeah, it makes as little sense to us as it does to you. I've never doubted the Master's integrity, so I'm having a real hard time rationalizing how he could ever support an infamous brigade like them. Maybe he's not actually aware of the full story, and just stumbled into the deal by accident.
I can't help but agree with the Traveler.
Huh? You mean you feel the same way, Dunyarzad?
Thank you for sharing all this information with me. Since you've told me everything you know, I should also tell you about some doubts that I've been harboring for quite a while. In the past, I thought that my father hired a bodyguard for me so that I wouldn't run away and get lost. However, there are plenty of capable mercenaries in the Corps of 30. Why did my father go out of his way to hire Dia?
About that. Well, the Homiyanis really needed bodyguards, so they reached out to the Blazing Beasts. Later, the Master told me that I was one of the best mercenaries he'd ever seen, and that I should stick around to become one of his bodyguards. He offered me a pile of mora, so I just signed on.
Well, but that didn't really answer my question. Just think about it. Why did my father specifically reach out to the Blazing Beasts?
Maybe the Corps of 30 just didn't have anyone available, or maybe someone recommended us. I've never given it too much thought. I think I get what you're saying. You'd think none of this was a coincidence.
Precisely. At first glance, nothing seems strange or out of place. But there are many parts of the story that don't actually make any sense. If my father had always been in contact with Dakan al-Akmar, then it would make sense for him to bring Dia into our house.
You mean the goal all along was to get Dia to be your bodyguard?
No, that's too much of a stretch. I cut all ties with my father a long time ago. He has no control over my life anymore.
But that still doesn't rule out the possibility that your father has still been trying to influence your life without you knowing.
So, the Master was not likely an innocent victim in all of this?
Sorry we put all this on you so suddenly, Dunyarzad.
It's okay, Paimon. I should actually be thanking you. Regardless of his reasons, if my father has truly been funding a violent group of mercenaries, then it's my duty to bring him back to reason.
But is that really the right thing to do? My father has committed many atrocities and deserves all the punishment that he has coming to him. I have zero sympathy for him. You may call me an ungrateful child, but my feelings will remain the same. However, the Homiyani family has treated me with nothing but generosity and kindness. If we decide to investigate this further, we could end up implicating the entire Homiyani family. I would be biting the hand that's fed me over all these years.
Dia.
It's alright, Dia. If anyone were to ask, you could always just say that I'm the one who instructed you to get to the bottom of this.
You don't have to do that, my lady. I'm not conflicted because I'm afraid of taking responsibility. Besides, you're the one we should all be worried about right now.
Hey! It's still too early to give up hope! What was that thing about friendship again?
True friendship is built on trust.
Yeah, trust! You said that yourself, Dia! Besides, there's no point on getting all riled up before we've confirmed all the facts!
Thank you, everyone. That makes a lot of sense. I guess I should always remember the trust that I've placed in people. In which case, my lady, could you ask the Master to come out and have a chat with us?
Sure thing. I also hope he'll be able to give us a logical explanation. Let's meet at the usual place then.
Usual place? Ah, right.
Usual place. Tempat duduk.
Thank you for coming, sir. Please allow me to introduce these two. This is the traveler, and next to her is her travel companion, Paimon.
Ah, yes, my daughter has mentioned them from time to time. It's a privilege to finally meet them in person. But we may skip all the pleasantries for now. What is the important matter you wish to discuss with me today?
Well, we wanted to bring this transaction record to your attention. There's something on this record that we're all pretty curious about.
So, that's what you found? Huh. Seems like I can't keep everything from you much longer.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like an explanation.
Well, it's a long and difficult story. And to be perfectly honest, I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. What I do know, though, Dia, is that the truth will bring you no solace. If anything, it will likely cause you a great amount of anguish.
Wait, me?
Yes, I understand perfectly why you came to see me, and I am touched by your collective commitment to do the right thing. But knowledge always comes at a price, and sometimes, as they say, ignorance is bliss. Your father, Kusela, and I both believed that. Of course, you have the right to seek and learn the truth, but I must warn you. The facts of this matter may reduce everything you've built for yourself into sand, blowing in the wind. If you must proceed, then Kusela's heartfelt efforts will also fade into the wind like a fleeting mirage.
His heartfelt efforts? I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I follow. I've made it this far in life without a single drop of my father's support. I have my own ideals and ways of looking at the world, as well as people and causes that I've chosen to cherish and fight for. None of these things have anything to do with him. I came here today to support you as the head of the Homiyani family. No warning will change my stance on that.
I understand. Then let me tell you a little story. Our family once needed to take a trip to the desert when Dunyarzad was just a baby. Along the way, we were attacked by bandits. They had superior numbers and quickly overpowered our bodyguards. When all seemed lost, a group of passerby Eremites lent us their support. Those Eremites were Kusela's brigade, Dekan al-Ahmar. Kusela's men told me that the attackers were Eremite mercenaries, just like themselves. I was shocked. Why would Dekan al-Ahmar go so far to save us and not spare the fellow Eremites? Kusela was grinning and walked over to play with baby Dunyarzad. She was startled by his unfamiliar face and nearly started crying.
Really? I never knew.
He said that he had no particular reason to help us. He just took pity on us because he had a daughter about the same age. We started talking about our children, and I sensed that he was a devoted father. To repay his kindness, I hired his brigade to help out at our estate for a time, and offered everyone generous remuneration.
So, that's what happened.
It was many years before I saw him again. I almost didn't recognize him the next time he came knocking on my door. The man I knew to be strong and healthy had been reduced to a shell of himself. He couldn't even walk anymore without his cane.
So, what happened to him? He was perfectly fine when I left the brigade.
I'm not too sure myself. The only thing that didn't change was his cheery disposition. He said there was absolutely nothing to worry about and that he had gotten into a fight. That was all.
Ini
He
delusion
then
dia.
suddenly asked me if Dunyarzad, now that she had grown, would need a bodyguard of her own. At the time, Dunyarzad was going through a particularly severe bout of her Elazar. There was no need for her to have a bodyguard when she could barely leave the house. But he kept coming back to the topic. Come on, it never hurts to be safe. How do you know a bodyguard won't come in handy one day? I was completely lost at first, until he recommended the Blazing Beasts, and in particular, a mercenary named Dia.
So he was the one who recommended Dia to you.
Indeed. He didn't say it out loud, but it was clear that he saw Deshret's relics as an evil group who would eventually corrupt every member in their ranks. He was already beyond redemption, but he hoped that he would be able to detach his daughter from the vicious world of mercenary life. If Dia could stay in my house and keep working as a bodyguard, then gradually her affinity for the desert would decrease, and she'd be able to leave her previous life behind.
And that's why you offered her such generous compensation?
Yes, but not just because of that. From the moment that he asked me for that favor, I also began to see Dia as my own daughter. And that's also why I tried to persuade you to stay when you asked for permission to
Iya,
leave.
betul.
I was
Sorry,
willing
guys.
to spend however much it took. Kusela saved my daughter and I all those years ago in the desert. I could never refuse him entrusting his daughter to me.
He was always like that, acting like he's oh so smart and self-righteous.
Kusela said that he'd reimburse me for a portion of Dia's fees. I refused to take any mora from him, but he'd always sent me funds anyway. Eventually, I just accepted them as a token of his gratitude. And that went on for a while until I received another letter from him a few years ago. The letter contained a request to help him buy food, weapons, medicine, and even
Stone and gold.
explosive materials.
Wait! Isn't that around the time that the Khan al-Akhbar started becoming more aggressive?
That's right. When I started to hear some nasty rumors, I became wary. I wanted to meet him face to face to discuss things. But by then, he was no longer receptive to my requests to talk. If I had to guess, it's probably because he doesn't want to put Dia at risk. That thought occurred to me as well. I figured that he probably came to me for help because he had nobody else to turn to. After some deliberation, I decided to send him some food and medicine. I turned down all his requests for explosives and weaponry. I am aware that even such a reduced gesture of support could lead to others coming to harm, but I could not simply reject his plea for help. In the end, it probably was the wrong decision. I plugged my ears to the rumors and just chose a solution that made me feel least guilty about myself.
If you can, please tell me where he is now. None of the things he's doing right now make any sense if he's just trying to keep me from getting tangled up in his world. If all he wants to do is steer clear of me, then maybe he shouldn't have brought me into this world in the first place.
Oh no! Dia, please don't feel that way!
I'm just angry because I can't wrap my head around any of his actions. Another way? I don't know. I knew him, and he was nothing more than a childish brute. I can't understand what's going through his head. But I guess you do have a point. We haven't uncovered the whole truth yet. We still need to figure out his exact actions and reasoning for these last few years.
I'll do my best to help. Of course, anything between the two of you would need to be resolved between you and him alone. I don't know Kusela's exact whereabouts. Outside of supplying his brigade with some goods, I tried my best to avoid getting involved any further with him. However, there's a man on the list named Jawed. He used to be a mercenary in the desert and is now a member of the Corps of 30.
Jawad.
He's responsible for supplying weapons and liaising with the Dakan al-Akhmar's merchant caravan. I think he should know Kusela's whereabouts. I've heard that he likes to have a few drinks alone and enjoy the cool wind at night outside the tavern. Maybe you'll be able to find him there.
Understood. Thank you, sir. Then I guess this is bye for now, unless...
I'll stay and be with my father here. To be honest, I'm still a little dazed and haven't finished processing everything quite yet. My father has indeed done something wrong, but if I think about it, I'm also not sure if there was a right way to handle this problem. I feel like our only course of action is to turn everything we know over to the core of 30 and let them render judgment.
Yes. I am prepared to accept whatever verdict they choose. It's time to face my mistakes.
Ini dan ini jam berapa? Kita jam 8 aja lah.
Huh? Who are you guys?
I know what you've been up to. Smuggling weapons to violent brigades in the desert while working for the Corps? Pretty bold, if you ask me.
Shh! Keep your voice down. How do you know all that? Come with me. We should take this elsewhere. I'll be happy to talk things over once we're somewhere private. This place should do. All right. Back to my question. How did you all know about me?
Don't worry about that for now. You know what kind of punishment you'll face once we report you to the Corps, I assume.
Wait. There's no need to jump the gun. Let's talk this out. What are your terms?
So what's in it for you anyway, Mora?
Well, I was a little tight on money at the time, and Kusela took good care of me in the past. I waited in my mind, and I couldn't find a reason to turn the opportunity down. I wouldn't only be helping my benefactor, but I could also make some quick mora.
Let me tell you how it is. We're investigating Dakan al-Akhmar, and we're gonna put an end to their operations. If you provide some help for us, then we might just put in a good word later to reduce the terms of your punishment.
Hey, why don't we discuss this a little first? Listen, I made quite a bit of mora from my last run. You just give me a number, and I'm sure we can...
Shut it. My patience is running out. You should know when a mercenary is after something other than money.
All right, sheesh. But you gotta promise you'll put in some nice words for me later. They're always on the move. Here's the spot they were at the last time I made my delivery to the desert. Feel free to go have a look. I'm just telling you though, it's not on me if they're not there anymore.
Sure. And then you can forget about any nice words from us.
Hey, come on. Now you're just being unreasonable.
Really? And how do I know you're not leading us straight into a trap? Don't forget, you're the one with no bargaining chips.
All right, I get it. Why don't you go take a look, and if they're not there anymore, I'll try to figure out something else for y'all.
Now that's more like it. Let's move. And as for you, try to stick around the city until we get back. You don't want us to call the folks from the Corps and have them drag you back to the city.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. Just my luck. How did I get caught by her of all people?
Jangan meremehkan para user. Dia ini bro. Lore kuat banget di sini. Gacha dia nggak bang? Enggak, aku nggak gacha dia. Aku sudah cek review sebelah. Aku sudah cek sebelum aku streaming, dan ternyata seburuk itu ternyata. Aku secara sekilas, secara meta aku nggak mau aja gitu. Ini ada event ini. Oh, bukan.
Seems like we're in luck. That should be their camp right up ahead. Let's go. We'll finally get to the bottom of this ourselves.
Oke, let's get rock. Akhirnya.
Here to see Kusela. Tell him to get out here.
What?
Tia, why are you here?
By royal decree.
What?
Haven't you all done enough?
Wow, ada bos cuy.
So are you also here to stop us?
Stay out of this. It's got nothing to do with you.
Aku pengen cek statnya. Wah, anjir 43 loh. Oh bang, tunjukkan daya trail lagi. Gimana? Ini. Statnya 90 anjir, gokil. 91. Kenapa gak naikin crit damage-nya, J? Ini 43-nya bagus. Aku cek konsentrasi. Dia maksimum HP increase 20%. Save HP. Ini si following attacks. Oke, ini meningkat stat. Ini use Molten Inferno. Duration of Recurrent attack. Ini Molten Inferno nih. Oh, ini skill E. Oke. Ranking Flame. Duh, yang bingung aku yang mana ranking. Oh, ini yang kedua kali. Oke. Weaponnya ini. Beacon of the Red Sea. Ini weapon bagus banget ini. Kamu nggak hanya dapat attack yang attack yang 2/2. 2/3 ya. 2/3 dan juga critical rate juga. Tapi kamu dapat attack juga. Terus buat Eula. Oh, enggak Eula. Ya bisa Eula ini. Kamu nggak hanya dapat elemental skill. Kamu nggak hanya dapat attack, tapi kamu dapat attack lagi gitu. Attack dengan attack. Bisa dibilang ini kayak versi lightnya WGS gitu. Coba enggak mau. Ini bagus ini. Lebih dari weapon ini Pokoknya lebih dari weapon terbaik lah. Dan bagusnya lagi di sini tuh ketika tidak terproteksi oleh shield, itu bisa meningkatkan HP. Cuman value ini nggak guna banget untuk karakter lain selain daya itu sendiri. Bentar. After the character takes damage, their attack will be increased for them. The affirmative effects can be triggered. Ini 2 biji nih ya maksudnya. Kamu punya attack, terus attack lagi gitu. Beginilah rasanya. Itu lebih OP juga ya. Wah, anjir. Berat juga ya. R5 OP jelas.
She's so strong.
Buset.
Enough fighting. We all know each other, and I don't want to take things too far. Just bring Kusela to me. There's no use hiding him anymore.
Cuman modalnya skill E doang gitu.
Did you understand a single word I just said? Or do I need to bash your skull in some more?
Aku cek di trail nanti gimana cara dia.
All right, everyone, let's all just calm down for a second.
Idris.
Dia, the boss can't come out and see you anymore.
Huh?
He died a long time ago.
What?
Seems like you've been out of the loop for a while. Guess that's for the best, though. At least, that's what the old man wanted.
When did he die? What happened to him?
A few years ago, Kusela broke up Dakano Akmar and went to the Deshret's Relics headquarters by himself.
So is that when you guys started acting up?
Huh?
We would prefer to call it taking revenge.
Every last person in Deshret's relics must pay in blood for what they did.
What the heck? Bapaknya mati.
Let me start from the beginning. Dia, do you know how the head of the relics maintained order internally?
Overwhelming strength and unquestionable authority?
Those were a part of it, yes. But just those on their own weren't enough. They had another tool at their disposal. They called it a person's record. Regardless of whether they joined by their own will or were coerced, every person in Deshret's relics were forced to leave a record of themselves at headquarters. Whether it be their deepest sin, some unforgivable act, or their most immoral exploit, the record served both as a symbol of loyalty and the perfect material for blackmail. That's precisely it. Every one of us have a record. Me, Bashar, Tikriti, and all the boys who grew up with Dia and ended up joining our ranks. But you, Dia, you were never asked to provide a record, were you?
I never even knew this was a requirement.
You were probably the only person in all of Deshret's relics who didn't know about it.
Ever since you were born, Boss had been trying to shield you from this organization's sinister rules. Not only that, but he also banned all of us from committing any nefarious acts. He said he'd take care of the dues we had to pay regularly to headquarters. But in the end, he was just an ordinary person. What could he do? He was forced to go to headquarters again and again to account for missed dues and incomplete records. He'd come up with all kinds of excuses and get beaten up as a result.
We all knew he was doing that for you. He wanted to get you out of this world, no matter what it took.
And that's why he became a shell of himself and couldn't walk without a cane.
Wait, but that doesn't make any sense. I didn't know about any of this. And I'd never seen him get injured or beaten.
Because you were too young at the time. How would you ever tell between wounds from a beating and wounds from battle? When you left home after that final argument with him, he seemed to age by a decade overnight. Even his hair went gray.
So, even the blazing beasts were...
Yep. It was all his doing. Had he not arranged them to come to you, you probably would have been reduced to a pulp before you ever left the desert.
A few years ago, Boss said he needed to make another trip to headquarters. He was already pretty weak then, and we all assumed he was going to get beaten again. I suggested that he hand the role of leadership over to me, but he said there was no longer any need, since the Khan al-Ahmar would soon be no more. His words made no sense to me, but that night, we heard that a massive fire tore through headquarters and razed everyone's records to ash.
Everyone gained their freedom that night. Many members fled, not just from our ranks, but from the other brigades as well. But how could we leave with a clear conscience? All of us who knew exactly what had happened.
The boss can't have just died for nothing. Those heartless jerks at headquarters took him from us.
From that point on, the sole purpose of the Khan al-Ahmar became revenge. The big fire that Boss started was quite a blow to headquarters' strength. It's given us the opportunity to launch our attack. Even though we're outnumbered, we vowed to see our revenge through to the very end. There were people from headquarters who changed their names and went into hiding. Some fled to other brigades, and others escaped to the rainforest. But we won't let any of them escape our wrath. They'll all pay for what they've done.
We've suffered plenty of losses as well. To keep going, we need an enormous amount of supplies, from food and medicine to weaponry and explosives. All we can do is exchange our loot from Mora, and then use that to get supplies. We forged Boss's handwriting and sent out many letters to his former friends. Thankfully, many people were willing to come to our aid. We were also able to attract many mercenaries who shared our goal. We've endured unspeakable pain to win many impossible battles. Deshret's relics have become weaker and weaker, and now we finally have an opportunity to directly strike their headquarters.
Paimon doesn't know what to say anymore.
We do know right from wrong, but we were sinners from the very beginning. We do not deserve the freedom that the boss won for us with his life. Boss always loved his old-fashioned hero stories. Those tales about sacrificing yourself to save the world. We used to always laugh at him for it. But in the end, he really went and lived those stories out himself. As for me, I never considered myself a hero. We're all the lowest of the low. We have no right to even imagine such an existence. But maybe those hero stories he liked foreshadowed everything that was to come. The spirit of the hero touched all those he had saved, and more people joined his cause. Maybe we were all just acting along with the play in the beginning. But as we acted the parts and recited the lines, we were drawn in. And now, we want to see the story through to the end. I'm sorry, Dia. I know you always found us insufferable ever since you were young. Just think of this as a madman ranting.
I'll go with you.
Huh? Dia? You wanna go with them?
I grew up with these guys, and I know they're not bad people. It's just that some situations get so bad that it's difficult to tell good from evil. All I know is that Deshret's relics must be destroyed. Furthermore, I want to go see the place for myself. I want to know if my father is still there. I know you don't want to get involved in this, so there's no need for you to tag along. I can do this on my own.
We're on your side, man.
Paimon feels like
Girls.
we'll only regret it if we don't see this through to the end.
Thank you. We'll be a lot stronger together with you.
I bet Boss would lose his mind if he ever knew you'd join us at the very last moment like this.
Considering all the losses and injuries we sustained, we can't afford to turn down someone as powerful as you.
He can think whatever he wants. But the fact is, I owe him this much.
Oke. Ini dia. Kita ke domain sekarang.
What a bummer. I just had to get injured now, right before the final fight. Be sure to punch one of them for me, huh?
Don't worry, Mirza.
I guess it all comes down to this.
I see everything.
I guess it all comes down to this. Oh, my son.
Deshret's relics are about to become history.
Desert effects. Batu. Waduh. Kayak kemana ini? Jauh amat. Sini aja. Itu yang teleport tuh kita harus ke bawah. Kita teleportnya dari bawah. Ini kemana lagi sih? Aduh, kok aku kesini? Asik. Jauh amat ya. Oke, sebagai jalur terakhir story, tidak buruk juga. Set, set, tete. Sat. Nah, itu tuh.
No, my sword. No, my sword! This the entrance? We sure didn't run into much trouble on the way here.
Should be. I don't think they have enough manpower left to post guards and defend their perimeters.
Hiding place. Enter hiding place.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't expect it to look like this on the inside.
Semua unit cuy.
They should all be holed up in here. Don't know how many people they've got left, though.
Who cares? We'll round up all of them.
Still, we should be careful. Even if they've only got one shot left, it could still take us out.
Yeah, we'll know what they're really capable of once we've landed some hits on them. Deshret's relics may have been a force to be reckoned with before, but their name means nothing now.
Yeah, they don't stand a chance with you here. I'll take the lead. I've been here once before.
Everyone hold hands.
No rest for the wicked.
I summon thee. Rain outlines your fate. Let me read you a verse. No, my sword.
Hanya.
I see everything. The wings of darkness.
What? Bentar. Hah? Wait. Aku punya firasat yang menarik nih. Wow, ternyata rumor itu benar. Villager bisa terbang. Wah, gila sih. Come on.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
This way, follow me. We're almost there.
Cik cuk cik cuk.
They went charging ahead without checking for any traps.
Hey, you guys okay?
It seems like we just got trapped in here. Don't think we triggered anything else.
Watch out, the enemy's coming from ahead.
Well, now that things have come to this, seems we'll have to fight our way through.
Don't worry about us. We knew something like this could happen. Go and take a look around. There could still be another way through. Let's go! We can't let the boss down!
Let's check if there's another way. The sooner we can make it through to help them, the better.
Let's see. I think I see a way through over there, but it's being blocked by something. Let's try our luck with that mechanism.
Okay, let's go.
Let's roll. Tetap menarik loh. Tetap ada reruntuhan yang tidak biasa gitu. Oh. Ada itu.
Hey! On for meal rush.
Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Oh. Dia akan berguna kalau dia C2 ya. Dia menciptakan skill lagi. Oh mungkin di skill in, mungkin pasifnya ya.
Another mechanism like the one before, but this one's being blocked off in the middle.
We just need to adjust it a little.
Oh ngeblokade ini. Hah? Cara conquest atau quest D ya? Quest D ya? Akan quest tadi. Udah gua kelar itu. Ceritanya menarik cerita. Oh no. Ini kemana dulu nih?
I see everything. Yeah. By royal decree.
Ada kayak.
Let's get it on.
Ini fieldnya 100% uptime. Kebanya kayak mana? Kebah maksudnya apa? Kebah atau gua kebah? Pakaiannya biasa aja kalau pakai. Gak ada berubah.
No rest for the
No, my sword. Ring cutter.
verdictors.
Set. Interupsi katanya. Oh, kebal maksudnya. Kebal tuh kayak interupsi tuh kayak kamu itu gak bakal di stagger gitu, kayak dipental terus. Nah, itu tuh bisa mengurangi kayak gitu. Bisa anti mental lah. Kayak gebukan rune guard. Nah, rune guard itu kan digebuk itu kan kena itu. Nah, kena apa? Kena interupsi terus kan. Nah, dengan efek interruption, resistant interruption itu akan ada beberapa hit yang nggak akan di hit gitu. Maksudnya kayak gitu. Itu color. Ini doang. Oh, kita ternyata mempuyengkan kepala. Kelihatan doang puyeng kepala, tapi faktanya kagak gitu. Oke, ini dia tempat utamanya. Harta karun.
I wasn't expecting anyone to make it through from the other side. But as a desert dweller, I suppose we should be used to our folks defying all expectations.
Don't waste your breath. You have nowhere to run.
Run?
Itu uptime enggak juga.
Fled 1,000 times already.
Ada beberapa di mana ada batasnya dia itu.
I witnessed the golden age of Deshret's relics. Even if I could leave this place behind, all that awaits me now are endless days of humiliation and ruin.
Beberapa ada yang memang harus di interruption, contohnya Raiden Shogun sama Yula itu memang diususkan untuk itu, tapi kalau Deya nggak terlalu.
Even now, my brothers and I still believe in one thing. The greatest should never live to remember their fall.
So you want to go out in a blaze of glory?
Menarik.
Let us draw our weapons. We will show them the true power King Deshret bestowed upon his followers. They are but two, while we hold within ourselves the entirety of the relic's glory.
Kayaknya aku deja vu deh melihat situasi ini. Maksudku, rajanya di tempat jauh-jauh gitu, tapi dengan area yang luas gitu.
Wave one, charge!
Wow.
Eliminate them.
Alright, Nahida, it's up to you.
I summon. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
Don't think that you've won. You're just getting started.
Sad.
We'll meet again. King Deshret will not abandon any one of his followers.
Witness the power of
Retribution! Brothers! With me, this is where...
Wow, gila. Ramai bro.
Wanna die?
None of us plan to leave this place alive!
Ramai.
The commander has finally fallen.
But they're still coming at us. This place is like a gladiator's ring. They just keep coming no matter how many we beat.
Yes, keep fighting! There's no need to fear, and no need to back down! This is our last stand!
Apa di atas kepala?
When the next wave comes, try to draw away their attacks. I'm going to see if I can take out that high platform.
Oh, jangan-jangan. Oh, itu dia. Pakai itu.
Get out of my way!
Oh.
Come and face me, Michel! So they've broken through the front as well.
Oh, ternyata bantuan.
Lord Michal. They fight like absolute madmen. No matter how much we throw at them, they just keep coming for more.
So, it would seem like this is the end.
Time to pay for everything you've done, Michel.
You think I would give you that opportunity? I will be buried in the sand alongside all the rest of our fading glory.
Hey, wait!
Apa ini?
We were too late.
It's over. There's no more need to fight. But if you're still going to cling on to your so-called mercenary's pride, then I'll give you all a good beating as well.
Hey, Dia! I found the mechanism. I'll get you all back up here right away.
Ah, that's what we're talking.
Let's go.
Gila, tempatnya bener-bener memang dibagus cuy. Some kind of super detail. Sedetail ini cuy, gila loh. Kalau gue jatuh beneran jatuh. Wah, ini menjadi enak.
Who are you filthy rats? And why are you always pestering us?
You call yourself a member of the infamous Deshret's relics, and you still can't even tell who's made it all the way to your headquarters?
Who knows what intent a bunch of rats may have? We try to catch a couple, and you all just show up on the other side instead. How are we supposed to figure out what you're after? Hey, have you ever heard of a man by the name of Kusela? Why would I know? It's not like I'm in charge or anything.
This is your last chance to talk.
Hey, I said I don't know anything. I'm just an average member here. I'm telling the truth. If you're here to find someone, why don't you look through the records yourselves? Who can remember every name and face with so many people coming in and out every day?
The irony. His life became a light for so many, yet to others, it wasn't even worth remembering. Where's the records room? Answer me!
It's right over there. All the files are in there. You can go through them as much as you want. It's not like any of them still matter anyway.
I mean the old records room.
The old records room? You mean the one that got burned down? Kusela. Ah, yeah, I remember him now. The guy who could hardly walk. Watch your mouth. That's our boss you're talking about. He was definitely faking it. We all let our guard down as soon as we saw him come hobbling in. But in the short time it supposedly took him to take a dump, he'd already gotten away and started a fire in the records room. He couldn't have possibly outrun us if he wasn't a fraud. And after that, Deshret's relics fell into complete disarray.
Stop wasting our time. Every one of us here is perfectly aware of what he had done. Tell me, where is the old records room?
It's just over there. Go see it for yourself if it means that much to you. There's nothing left in there but ashes. No human could ever survive that kind of inferno. Bashar, Tikriti, let's go. We'll leave the others here to guard these guys. Spare them no mercy if they try anything. Crazy. Every last one of them.
Push. Di sini.
So, this was his final destination. How did he do it? Getting past all the guards with a limp and sneaking in here to start a fire? If he was nimble enough to do that, then he must have been able to get out of here after starting the fire, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know it's just wishful thinking. Let's look around. Maybe we can find something that's been left behind.
Is this a cane? It must be the one that Dia's father used.
Kusela.
Thanks for everything, boss.
We're fortunate to somehow find that cane after that fire.
Let's split up and look around some more. What if something else has been left behind?
But what else could survive a fire like that?
Huh? Thought so.
Wait! Isn't that the toy sword you played with as a child?
The dragon is no more. for Princess Dia has slain it. Its head now hangs above the city gates. Her bravery has brought eternal peace and prosperity to us all. Dia, come on. This is the most important line.
You can do it.
But Dia, you defeated the dragon. Everyone's waiting for your speech. Still too shy, huh? All right, I'll do it. I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more.
I hereby proclaim our victory. Evil shall plague us no more, Dad.
Members of this relics justice.
What's this?
Don't you remember? You asked Paimon what she would do if she were to wake up tomorrow with loads of money. And Paimon said that she would get boatloads of tasty snacks. You looked super confused at the time, but said it was an adorable thing to say. These opportunities don't come by often. So today, Paimon's gonna treat you to a special crash course on Paimon's life philosophy. Hey, come on! Paimon's not that stingy. Anyway, the point is that you should eat to your heart's content. You'll feel better for sure once you've gotten something in your tummy. Junior Azad will also be here shortly. She's already heard that we're back.
Aw, thanks you two. Honestly, this is very unlike me. I just had a lot on my mind on our way back, so I didn't know what to say. My chest was filled with all kinds of intense emotions. They just shook me even more than all the feelings we've shared during our previous adventures. But when everything came to an end, those emotions also vanished without a trace, and I was left feeling more empty than ever before. It was as if I'd lost the thing that was most important to me. Yeah, you're right. To many mercenaries, Mora is the most important thing in the world. But perhaps to us, it's the most worthless thing of all. Idrisi and the others all used to say that they would quit if there was no Mora to be had. But when it came to avenging my father, there was no Mora to be made anywhere. My reality shattered when I found out that the father who always told me hero stories was in fact a bad guy. But look at me now. Am I any different? Despite all my promises about never forgiving him and never trying to understand him, I still went to such lengths to find out the truth and nearly even shed tears for his sake. We're hypocrites, all of us. Yeah, you're right. It's just a pity that we often only recognize our true feelings after it's already too late.
You're back! Are all of you alright?
Ah, there she is.
Yeah. Many people from the Corps of 30 came over, and I just wrapped up everything with my dad. All I can do now is wait for their verdict. Huh? Dia, you're looking quite down again.
Paimon will explain. A lot happened while we were gone.
I'm sorry. I really should have controlled my emotions better. I just...
It's all right, my lady. You were hurt by all of this as well. Truth be told, I'm starting to feel a little guilty watching you cry like this.
Dia, your pain must be even worse. You shouldn't need to comfort me.
Hey, don't worry about me. If anything, this whole thing has finally shown me the difference between illusion and reality. My father probably thought that people could settle into new lives as long as they moved to a new environment. That thought has even crossed my mind a few times. It's like saying, what's wrong with adapting to a new life? However, there was always something deep within my mind that refused to accept it. This impulse brought me great turmoil, and even made me feel ashamed for turning my back on your father's kindness. But now that I consider it again, it all makes sense. The desert sands are a part of who I am, and I will never be able to lead a peaceful existence.
I understand how you feel.
That doesn't mean I won't be making any changes to my life, though. As an example, I'm now thinking about taking on some small odd jobs. It's just like Idrisi said. I also want to catch up to my father and become a character in his play. Even if the ending of the story may be childish and ridiculous, it won't really matter.
Isn't that neat, though? Oh, you'll be a whole new kind of mercenary, one that's not out for Mora. Why don't we go for a change of scenery once we finish eating? What about stopping by the Grand Bazaar again?
Right. You said you wanted to get a rug for your family.
We'll come along too.
I can't thank you enough for taking care of me this entire time.
Figureheads. Oh ya, nggak ada makanan baru apa? Harusnya ada sih makanan baru. Sepertinya sudah diputuskan. Kalau emang kayak gitu ya. Ini aku harap ada Nilo ini. Kalau nggak ada ya. Ya.
Oh, this rug here is quite something. The craftsmanship is exquisite, and the fabric is also of high quality.
Ah, here you are. Finally, I found you.
Hey! Aren't you that mercenary who bit his tongue? You can still talk?
Hmm?
Wait, are you here to take revenge on us?
What are you talking about? Do I look like I can take you all in a fight? I just came here to give you something. I'll be on my way to give myself up to the Corps after this. Once I woke up, I hurried to the Khan al-Ahmar's camp, hoping to alert them to your presence. But when I got there, I found no one except the members who were still too injured to move.
Ah, so you probably got there after us.
Yeah, they told me that they had exacted their revenge, and everyone had turned themselves in to the authorities. Even that last camp was not going to last for much longer. I had joined the cause to repay an old favor from Kusela. Now that everyone's already turned themselves in, I might as well do the same. One of the injured members gave this box to me, and told me that it contained some of the old man's last possessions. Everything left in the camp will get confiscated, so I figured I should get this to you before the Corps could get their hands on it.
Thank you.
No worries. We are all just living our own truths. There's no need to comment or judge anyone for it.
So this box contains everything that Dia's father left behind. Huh. It feels lighter than expected.
Well, back in the day, the first thing he did with any Mora was spend it on things like drinks and meat. But let's see what's inside. What's this? It's just a bunch of junk. It kinda stinks.
Perhaps it's just been left unopened for too long.
A handwritten copy of a storybook. The paper's already yellowed, and it looks like it's about to fall apart. It was against the Academia's rules to possess books for personal use. If he was going to break that rule, he could have at least copied something useful.
That probably means this was really important to him.
And here are a few bags of children's snacks. The packaging's completely deteriorated. Maybe that's where the smell was coming from.
Did he get those for you?
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Even when I was a child, I was never a fan of these kinds of snacks. He'd always say that he got them for me, but in the end, he always ate more than I ever did. Who even leaves snacks in a box like this anyway? Isn't that just common sense? Forget it. Let me see what else is in here. A razor, some buttons, some round iron tiles, a wooden toy puppet, a wool scarf. which from the looks of it probably belonged to a woman, and a hair clip? Why are these things here?
I'm suddenly feeling a little scared.
I'm sorry, my lady, but this is just the kind of man he was. He probably saw this box as some kind of personal trash heap and dumped any and everything in there. 2 empty liquor bottles. Tell me, you guys, are these the kinds of things that a normal person would leave behind?
Huh? There's something in the bottle!
Oh, you're right. All right, I got it out. It seems to be a piece of paper with some writing on it. The bottom part's all damaged from moisture, though. Let's hope the writing didn't smudge. I was suddenly seized with an urge to write a letter after finishing this bottle. I just folded it up and left it in the bottle, though. If I end up forgetting about it, it won't really matter. To Dia. It's a letter from me? It's all right. I'll just read it out. If he went to the trouble of writing a letter, there must have been some important things that he wanted to say. Or at least record down.
My condition's becoming worse and worse. Can't even walk without a cane anymore, much less go out and have fun. Guess I don't have many days left. If you're reading this letter, then I suppose I'm already long gone. You were adorable as a baby. Everyone loved you. And regardless of whether you were crying or laughing, everyone enjoyed having you in the group. But once you grew a bit older, you were no longer nearly as happy or cute. It's probably Idrisi's fault. He was never up to any good.
Can you believe this guy? He can point the finger at himself.
Anyway, back to the point. To summarize, I'm writing this so you would know not to feel sad for me, even if you end up finding out the truth. The reason being that I was never your father to begin with.
Wait, what?
Surely, he must be joking, right?
Huh?
I don't know.
I was quite formidable when I was young, and 100 times cooler than some so-called flame main. Really felt like the whole world was under my feet. With just a teeny tiny bit of effort, I felt I could rule over the entire desert. But as fate would have it, I went out into the desert for a drink one day, and discovered a baby in the sands. It was you. You were just lying there, small and helpless. You were so tiny that if the wind blew for just a little while longer, you would have been buried forever. But your cries were so loud they made my head hurt. Now that I think of it, you really were a bundle of energy.
Sounds like he's serious.
I told Idrisi and the others that I had slipped up with a woman while out and about. None of them even doubted me. I'm sorry that I had to lie to them for so long, but I really had no other choice. I was their most esteemed leader, after all. It's not like I could just tell them that I suddenly wanted to play at being a father. At this rate, I'll puke up all the liquor I just drank from this bottle. Anyway, Dia, you possess the kind of freedom and kindness that we could only dream of. As far as how you should live your life, that'll be up to you to decide.
That's the end of the letter. In the end, he was still thinking of me as a little child. I suppose, or I would have suffocated under the sand a long time ago.
He was a good father to you. The fact that he wasn't a blood relative doesn't change that.
Yeah. It's just a pity that we had to learn the truth of everything like this.
Do you already have some ideas about the decision that he wanted you to make?
I do. If he first found me alone in the sands, then I want to try my hand at finding the person who abandoned me. I just have one wish. To tell them a story. That there once existed a childish and foolish jerk with a heart of gold. And that only under his care was I able to grow and mature into the person I am today.
If you end up finding any leads, can you share them with us? We go on adventures all the time. Maybe we'll be able to find some information for you.
Sure, I appreciate it. I wasn't expecting you to be so enthusiastic.
I'll help too.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you so much. My life has certainly had its twists and turns, but I've always considered myself lucky. Because no matter where I've gone, I've always been surrounded by incredible kindness.
Ini suka diucap dana. Oh ya, Faruzan. Males gua, ganti aja. Kanan hijau. Kita ming dulu untuk si siapa? Izo. Seru sih ceritanya, anjir. Gokil. Penasaran gua lawan Saino gimana.
Here comes the catch. Witness the power of Bahwa. Huh? Rain outlines it.
Surrender! Judgment is upon us. Guilty! Your penance is due! Guilty!
Everyone will lose. Yeah.
Quietly. Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
Rim cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your fate.
Worthless!
Dah, mau login dulu akun akun satunya. Mau farming sesuatu dulu. Gravity. Mau naikin rosari aku. Iya. Mail dulu. Ya, interwinfit juga ya. Dapat berapa dia ini? Ah, dikit kayaknya ini. Soalnya pas lagi di Inazuma tuh nggak ada. Ah ya. Aku harap nggak dapet sih saya. Minimal dapet Bennett dulu lah. Bennett C5 cuy. Ini. Ayolah. Cing. Ya. Benar sekali teman-teman, it's Bennett. Nice. Akhirnya aku bisa vakum dari banner yang menjebalkan ini. Nice. Nice. Akhirnya bisa full start dengan mudah ini. Ntar aku kencing dulu ya. Kencing mulu gua asem. Ada. Ternyata yang awalnya bisa ya, ternyata bukan cuy. Bennett tiba-tiba nongol. Nggak terduga ada Bennett di situ. Tapi menjadi peluang gua untuk akun batu ini itu bisa bagus.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module. Gotcha. Game's up. So witness the power of Gawa.
Hah? Apa?
No rest for the wicked.
Quiet the net.
Spira habis kayaknya nanti aja gua. sudah besok aja kalau kata gue. Spiral habis tuh kayak nanti aja gitu value. Tunggu sudah selesai baru aku spiral. Kita pakai ini bisa kita pakai siapa sih? Ah nih. Jangan nyelan ini.
Sure.
Nah. Aduh, tidak ada. Ini akan menjadi perjalanan yang panjang. Jadi aku harus naikin mesin. Jadi karena apa namanya kondensasi. Ishaku. Ah, walah. Kenapa udah ditampilin ya itu? Kemarin ditampilin loh, tapi sekarang enggak loh. Pakainya. Ini ngebug ini.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is strength.
As one with wind and cloud.
Boba, get them.
Wind strider.
This is order. Solidify.
Best second.
I'm going in. You're toast. Let's light it up. Race you.
Aku butuh sekitar berapa ya? Aku butuh sekitar 24 30 cuy. Banyak banget loh karakter bawah. Tapi ini penting banget ya. Karena itu rosari aja. Aduh.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds, that hurts.
Eat this. Boba, get them. Get out of here.
Adventure.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
I will have order.
Wah.
Gather.
Iya, weapon Rosaria juga level ini juga. Aku tuh pengen tahu nih, ini sama kan? Oh enggak sih. Nah, ini juga hari ini. Hari Rabu juga dia. Penting juga itu.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
Let's light it up.
Solidify.
Going in.
order guide you.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Clouds high.
The birds come!
Right, man, it's fun!
Pengen mau naikin ini apa PJWS.
Stabilize.
Boba, get them! Teamwork is trick! You're toast!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nice and spicy!
I will have order.
Yeah! I'm going in!
Gather.
Out of the frying pan, it's Let's light it up! Boba, get them!
Time to go.
Teamwork is trick!
Clouds high. The birds come.
Eat this!
This is order.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Out of the frying pan, You're toast!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Vengeance.
Ow. Ini udah berapa ya? Perkiraan 2 sampai 3 kali atau 4 kali kan.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Cewek semua.
Think you can bully me? Punishment! You can't run! The born of ice and frost. Lights out. Look at you, Boozle! No touching! This place kind of shiver! Yeah!
Satu dua. Sekali lagi. Sekali lagi deh.
The Temple of Wisdom! Judgment! Can't handle your drink! Huh? Think you... Lights out! Go! All hail! We're way behind schedule. I see everything! Scratch! Think you can... Yeah!
Astaga, kena dendro core nggak tuh?
Punishment! Born of ice and frost.
Ini. Oh, ganyu. Iya elah. Satu dari beberapa biji, 15 dari beberapa biji cuma satu doang ya terkonvert. Kita pengen naikin upgrade terus ya, karena itu penting banget. Iya, weapon. Lupa weaponnya. Nice. Brrr. Nice. Tinggal artefaknya yang harus aku rentak. Tapi bagaimana ya? Aku jujur ya, dari situasi kayak gini tuh ya, UI dengan AI yang paling ke kanan ini tuh nggak enak sih dipandang mah. Asli loh. Itu kayak terlalu lebar gitu UI kayak gini tuh. Nggak enak dipandang kalau kata gue. Kenapa nggak dipendekin kayak kemarin aja gitu? Atau digeser sedikit aja gitu. Estetik itu kayak ada kurang aja gitu. Kalau kayak gitu kenapa nggak sekalian di UI ini kayak sebelahin aja gitu. Tapi pas aku cek ternyata iya berat sebelah juga ternyata. Ada tombol itu juga aku cek. Yang mana yang tombol kayak gini tuh kalau di PC tuh jarang kita liatin gitu. Kita biasanya geser sini, geser di sini, terus atau enggak klik di sini. Kita cari emblem. Ada kepala emblem. Gue jelek-jelek. Antara Kea. Oh yes. Yes, ternyata kenapa nggak pakai Kea dari tadi, pakai emblem. Oh, tidak. Bagus sekali. Tapi emblem gue kurang. Oh, set emblem loh, anjir. Sana di rental Menawa ya. Ada ini artefaknya, tapi nggak dua set lagi dia. Menawa ada nggak ya? Dua set critical red dim. Ah, ini kayaknya. Semoga nilainya bagus sih. Wah, anjir banyak banget loh. Akun gua mungkin lebih banyak lagi. Semoga aja clear rate-nya ada ya. 51 kayak artefak itu. Waduh, HP cuy. Waduh. Waduh. Waduh, ini bau-bau buduk ini. Oh, crit damage memang. Ah, jelek nih, jelek. Jelek. Artefaknya jelek ya. Ada lagi bulunya. Udah habis. Tanya Wanderer dong. Sayangnya nggak full set Wanderer. Ada glided nggak ya? Moga aja ada glided sih. Ah, kagak ada cuy. We've been screwed. Yang belum Wanderer. Kok no orderer sih ya anjir. Nggak mau orderer. Aku maunya yang tadi. Mana tadi? Ini glade tadi. Ada clear tadi. Ada tadi itu. Mana ya? Ah, ini dia. Oke ya. Menarik ini. Waduh, dev lagi. Tanggung banget ini. Bismillah, kritik karet. Oh, yes, fine. Kritik karet. Mati 133. Lebih dari cukup ini. Antara dua pilihan. Aku pakai News ke Shangling atau antara ini di catch. Oh, Dragon Pen. Lupa gua kenapa gua pakai ini. Ah, tanggung banget. Kenapa tidak pakai ini aja tadi? Nggak ada harapan. Banyak stoknya ini. Ini value lebih gede nih. Jangan remehin value-nya ini. Band Rosaria tuh gokil. Segede banget damage-nya. Aku nggak akan walaupun level 80. Ah, damage-nya sakit banget ini. Fire-nya juga ada pula ini. Kita cari apa tadi, weapon telur ya, telur. Itu gua nabung untuk telur apa ya? Untuk apa ya gua nabung telur? Dapat 2 kali, nice. Harus sekaligus 3 kali. Nice. Orang banyak cuy, tenang aja. Oke, mulai dari sini tidak ada lagi stoknya karena sudah habis. Harus cari lagi, tapi nggak apa-apa untuk sekelas level 80 Rosaria. This is a good thing. Asli sih sakit banget ini. Firasatku bakal akan sakit ini Rosaria. Saya ganti. Oh ya, ada ini ada tag nggak ya? Aduh, tidak ada. Adanya ini pakai Shinkyu. Kakak ada cahaya, tidak ada tag. Oh, kalau kayak gitu, kenapa nggak sekalian aku pakai artefak ini aja lah. Statnya sama, tapi nggak ada bedanya gitu. Kalau nyari OR kayaknya penting deh, tapi kita nggak tahu lah. Aku berpihak ke Gladiator dulu. Ini ganyunya kita baikkan. Salingnya aman. Zhongli enggak kayaknya. Bedo aman. Bedo aku nggak akan pakai nanti. Bedo aku akan pakai nanti. Bedo akan saya pakai. Bedo pakai dah ya. Kayaknya nggak akan gue pakai. Nanti aku pakai nyelan di sini nanti. Bedo nggak akan gue pakai, tapi aku akan pakai ganti nyelan. Nyelan perannya penting banget di sini. Dan selesai. Real Rosaria apa namanya? Gamen ini.
Judgment.
Oh ya, aku mau lanjutin talent. Let's freaking roll.
Once.
Anjir, cuman gitu doang. Siapa tahu hoki gitu.
Stabilize.
Teamwork is true. Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Solidify.
I'm going in. Go on, get them.
I will have order.
Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan. It's the butt.
Gather.
Enam dengan 12, 18. Itu sudah, tidak ada lagi yang mau pengen main cepet. Nahida kayaknya nantilah. Saat penting banget nanti aku pakai Nahida.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call.
You're toast. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strength.
This is order.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Stabilize.
Going in. Boba. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Order guide you.
Into the wind.
Wah, anjir. Makanya kayak gitu sih.
Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan. It's the...
Let's light it up!
Teamwork is strength! The birds call! You're toast! Get out of here!
Stabilize.
Off we go! Nice and spicy! I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Solidify. Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
Gather.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Stabilize.
Middle of the downpours.
Hujan.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Talent. Ih. Bisa. 3 kali. Toast to victory. Hero. Gak bisa skip. Ya elah.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Wings of thunder.
Let me weave you a verse. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
By royal decree. Stand clear.
Ishatu. Bisa 5 jam ya. Kelarin semua questnya 5 jam itu. Emang capek emang, tapi seru. Oh itu. Coaches.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Oz revealed. Absorption test.
Add Astra. Thank you for
completing the quest. Akhirnya ya, apa sih namanya? Banditku sudah C5 ya. Yang mana sudah menandakan aku sudah berada di fase-fase terakhir banget ya. Nah, yang mana aku nggak perlu bandit lagi di akun. Which is good. Takut ya. Kalau misalnya ada proto Aquila misalnya dapat ya, kau akan pakai Aquila ini. Sepertinya rankor akan di nganggurin kayaknya. Nah, terus untuk nobles, trefaknya masih nobles. Tinggal satu hal nanti, apakah bisa aku full star? Apa itu C5? C6 dong, enggak. C5 udah cukup kok. Tinggal aku ngurusin spiralnya. Tapi kayaknya aku tubuhku lemes banget. Gak gacha deh ya. Aku nggak gacha. Aku tadi iseng-iseng dapat banet di sini. Di akun ini tuh. Gokil. Ini tuh kenapa ada nongol di sini tuh? Aku nggak akan gacha dia, tapi jujur ya, value dia tuh nggak beda jauh dengan DPS-nya si Diluc. Aku jujur berani ngomong kayak gini karena aku sudah cek DPS-nya kayak gitu, damage-nya kayak gitu, walaupun tidak sebanding sama gitu. Dan pada akhirnya dia tuh butuh banned juga cuy pada akhirnya. Dan karena disitulah ada banned gitu. Positive thinking aja, mungkin itu menurut gua ya. Ya yang bilang dia DPS apa? Yang nggak tahu ya sesuai dengan deskripsinya gitu. Nah, yang aku bingungin itu kenapa perannya itu bener-bener aneh banget gitu. Kita kan sudah tahu kan, ya itu DPS sama tank sama kayak albedo, iya bener. Tapi yang gue tanyakan itu persnya itu untuk apa? Itu yang gue tanya. Aku tuh bingung gue tuh persnya tuh mau ngapain gitu. Ya aku contohin, hubung aku butuh primonya juga ini. Kalau untuk skillnya oke lah, bagus kan. Jadi potensi juga itu. Tapi sayangnya skill ini damage-nya kecil. Gak kayak albedo yang damage-nya tuh gede. Terus sekelas paling biasa ya. Ini tuh 180% sama enggak. Nah, field damage-nya ini tuh 96% attack. Itu tuh terlalu kecil gitu. Ya kerjanya DPS penambah damage utama. Oh gitu. Jadi itu damage-nya tuh ketergantungan ini kan, nanti mereka akan meresapnya kemudian akan damage gitu. Potensi dia di C1. Berarti main hoki-hokian dia nih. Kayak gimana ya? Musuhnya tuh harus benar-benar dikebuk terus gitu. Ih, keren. Coba sama cryo di PS. Stick rasa. Iya benar ya. Ini kayaknya dia nih di tempat yang kurang pas. Nah, aku bingung tuh kenapa dikopel dengan Bennett. Dan yang aku menarik perhatian itu, dia menciptakan field di sini.
Your mommy teach you that? Get frostbite. Teamwork is dreamwork. Gloves off.
Dan dia shutter. Lihat tadi shutter. Jadi nggak bisa ngemel. Gebukannya dia nge-shutter ya. Berarti dia nggak bisa dikopel dengan cryo ya. Cryo hydro maksudnya. Jadi ya sayang banget ya. Sino Hyper Bloom. Jadi kita sudah tes ya, ternyata untuk karakter kayak Layla ataupun Diona gitu bukanlah tim yang bagus ternyata. Ini aku yakin King Swear. Stringless. Oke.
Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due. Your penance is due. You stand condemned.
Crisis on tonight. I'll protect us.
Nowhere to run.
Sret. Sino Hyper Bloom the best damage, best ever character triple S. Aku mau cek nih konten creator lainnya gimana ya tentang keadaan dia ya. Aku nggak punya banyak harap tentang dia. Anyway, seperti itu saja kayaknya. Udah selesai ya, visualnya sudah gua naikin. Udah dibalat juga kan. Oh ya, belum selesai. Aku mau pengen naikin itu. Talent. Salah. Belum ya? Oh, belum. Aku mau ini gitu. Belum selesai itu. Aku mau naikin rosarianya. Aku butuh 18, berarti sekiranya aku butuh sekitar 3 sampai 2 sampai 3 kali. Ya, sepertinya. Nah, sudah rosaria, baru aku naikin weaponnya. Weaponnya nanti itu katanya hari Senin dan Kamis. Kamis ada waktu nggak ya? Kok pakai tim ini? Astaga. Ups, langsung. Salam besar pakai tim ini. Kenapa pakai tim ini?
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Oz, reveal thyself. Animal test. Don't break my glasses.
As you wish.
Rain, help. Lines are faint. Witness the power of good games up. Fun's over.
Stand clear. By royal decree.
quickly now.
Absorption test. Swirl to Mark 2.
Things are about to get dicey.
Shadow Raven.
Let me weave you a verse.
Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Pakai tim ini. Repotin. Kan tim ini yang pakai. Setidaknya aku bisa sampai 20.000, 18 biji. Just nice. Wah, broken. Akunya yang broken. Nggak ada LCD. Siapa? Nggak ada LCD. Siapa yang nggak ada LCD? Iya, hah? Yang mana? Lu nggak ngerasa? Skill E-nya. Skill E-nya maksudnya. Kalau skill E-nya mungkin iya sih. Kalau untuk ngebergen memang nggak ada ICD-nya. Ada isinya burstnya dia tuh. Interval 2,5 detik dia itu. Coba aku cek lagi. Yang mananya yang nggak ada ICD-nya? Coba bang, di mana nggak ada ICD? Elemental skill dia. Oh, saya kayak gini. Ada delay nih tapi emang nggak ada ICD-nya. Tapi terlalu lambat.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Everybody stand back! Buckle up! You asked for it!
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time.
Hitungan itu sama kayak putaran dari burst yang apa bisa itu? Oh, sayangnya aku nggak punya jadi nggak tahu pun.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's get it on! Gloves off!
Wow.
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Everybody stand back! Buckle up! You asked for it!
Kalau nggak pakai burst
Gloves off!
oh, nah, nah, kita cek lagi.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in! Let's get it on! You asked for it!
Cool it! Don't get frostbite.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Fuck 'em up! You're dead meat! Ha!
Gimana cara main dia? Oh, nggak tahu gua. Antara Vaporize. Kalau Vaporize bisa itu kayak. Nggak tahu lah gua. Nanti aja. Bisa klik. Gua pakai akun Makoto. Akun ini akun Sultan. Yang dapat pagi dia. Second gua coba dengan bentar. Gua coba dengan bentar. Ya coba dulu. Bisa nggak sih? Potensinya di situ. Aku jujur loh, aku lagi abu-abu nih. Emang bener-bener kayak gitu ya potensinya? Aku rasa bukan deh dia itu. Coba dicek dulu Bang Akaseto. Coba. Cek gua coba dalam. Ya, coba. Aku nggak terlalu dalam ya amat ya. Tapi kamu bisa mencerna sesuatu di situ. Ya tuh bagusnya di mana? Sakingnya terjadi itu teori crafter males. Malesin aku nih.
Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced cannon. Stand clear.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Miscalculated.
Ih. Waktu skimiser siapa di mana aja ya? Sini. Sama ada satu agen situ. Satu agen jadiin bonus aja. Siapa tahu ada unit itu juga.
Take it easy.
I summon.
Busted. Witness the power of Bahwa.
Absorption test.
You can't run from death.
Aduh, nggak ada stamina.
No rest.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear.
Shouldn't get careless.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
This isn't good.
Ke sini. Sini ada banyak banget waktu di sini. Penasaran gua tuh pengen banget gitu tahu gitu seberapa kuat sih dia. Itu aja aku pengen tahu.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding.
I summon. Absorption test.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Looks like I
went too far. Quiet.
Stand clear. Gotcha.
I miscalculated.
Oh, ternyata nggak keluar. Apanya yang nggak keluar? Itunya, ICD-nya. Aku tuh penasaran buktinya itu gimana. Bersingkyu. Nggak keluar. Bersingkyu ya kan nggak keluar, Bang. Sudah buktikan di beta. Kalau di beta bilang nggak keluar, Singkyu ya nggak keluar, otomatis mereka berdua nggak bisa dipakai. Tapi itu kayaknya durasi si Dea tuh sangat singkat ya. Tapi lebih singkat dari Shogun. Itu berapa detik sih itu? 4 sampai 5 ya. Itu singkat banget loh untuk sekelas konflik DPS itu. Nggak tahu kayaknya itu sustain itu kayaknya temporary DPS kayaknya. Butuh berapa? Oh, udah banyak. Iya, ngapain aku nyari cuy? Kenapa saya ingin mencari lagi kalau sudah ada itu? Oke. Nice. Singkiku sudah aku sudah berdemik akhir. Bagus ini. Graded emblem. Bisa kayaknya, tapi attack-nya masih kurang. Tapi bisa kebantu oleh Bennett. Sekelas unit yang gak apa namanya, asken attack aja itu masih kurang attack-nya. Kenapa ya? 624. Asken attack siapa aja sih? Asken attack tuh bisa lah. Misalnya itu asken attack masih gede tapi what just happened? Jadi yang bisa untuk ngevaporasi itu cuman Kokomi dan juga Mona doang. Bisanya nggak bisa sembarangan dia itu. Ya Barbara juga bisa sih, tapi pada akhirnya justru dia yang jauh lebih cepat daripada Barbara. Aja itu. Mungkin ya, aku nggak tahu ya. Kayaknya ada yang pakai Mona dengan Komi kayaknya. Harus dua karakter itu harus di situ. Nggak hanya menciptakan HP recovery, tapi juga dapat healing HP bonus. Oh, enggak efek juga dia. Cekadeng 130. Gila, ribuan. Ini gobletnya bagus. Ini naik. Ngantuk banget gua cuy. Kayaknya aku harus off stream dulu ya, dan juga pengen cek gua gimana orang lain bertindak lebih lanjut. Ini weaponnya ya oke lah. Nah itu aja kayaknya guys. Off stream dulu kayaknya udah 6 jam cuy. Aku jadi off stream dulu biar bisa cek-cek gitu gimana bagus gitu. Jadi aku pamit undur diri dulu ya. Kita coba lagi di stream berikutnya. Terima kasih sudah datang ya selama 6 jam ini. Sampai jumpa streaming berikutnya. Bye bye.